You are wrong, Tambo. Limmy due to go live at 9:24 a.m. You were wrong. I came on early just to fucking spite you. I saw you say that and I thought I may as well just go live right now. Fuck him. You were wrong. You were wrong. Beta headphone 62 bits. Can I get a higher or lower blam? But you can blam with the second card. But can I get a higher or lower blam? But can you blam the second card? Right, so I go higher or lower than this, and then I reveal the next card, and then I do a blam with that. So right beneath the headphones. Right. Thank you very much for the bits. Crosby, thanks for the bits. The blam's been taken, I'm sorry. Danny Boy in Chile, thanks for subs and bits. The blam's been taken. Don Diaper, fart up my arse. Thank you very much for the sub. Let me just get marbles ready for you there. Dark Quark, thanks for the sub. No request, just thanks for a laugh. You're fucking welcome. Leo Sayer has got Jade Goody to thank for that fucking Big Brother race row. For no looking like the biggest fucking arsehole in that series of Big Brother. I always think that. Every now and again. I always think that. What did Leo do? He was just being... he was just pissed off that he couldn't wash his clothes enough, or he was just sick of it all, and he was pure moany and all that. You think him as, you make me feel like dancing. S Club Joe got off lightly in that. No, she fucking didn't. She said it wrecked her fucking career. I mean, I know by that point she was in the Big Brother fucking house. But, no, it's absolute fucking hate figure after that. Absolute hate figure after that. Absolute hate figure. No, because he was like, I want my fucking get your hands off me. Remember I played it before. He was like, fucking get your hands off me, and like breaking out of the place and being this fucking grumpy wee guy. And that would have been everybody remember Leo Sayer. But then I think after he left, then Jade Goody came in, Celebrity Big Brother, and then that was the whole Jade Goody, Joe, what's her name? Is it Joe Mira or Mira? S Club, and Daniel Lloyd, I think. They three kind of picking on Shilpa Shetty. And it was fucking talked about in fucking Parliament. Talked about the fucking House of Commons, and you know, it was kind of, I was going to say there was an uproar in India, but you don't know how. It shows you a scene. It could be like 20 people, it could be 50. Maybe nobody gave a fuck really. But she ended up going on. Jade. I mean, she ended up dying quite young, right? Before all that, her whole fucking. Her whole sort of journey was she was on Big Brother to begin with, normal Big Brother, and she was a bit of kind of lovable sort of, or she a bit daft, some of the things she was saying, and she's like, I'm a mingin, and all these sorts of things, and what was she the equivalent of? I don't. I feel like I'm saying this for like younger folk, but I mean, it was more than 20 years ago, was it? No, was it? Can't remember the original one, and then she was in this and in that, and then she came in for Celebrity Big Brother, and fucking basically undid everything. She was like her, the three of them pure sort of fucking constantly taking the piss out of Shilpa Shetty. And then she ended up going on, I think, the Indian Big Brother. Almost as some sort of fucking like try to fucking make amends. Some sort of charm offensive sort of thing. She's fucking Gordon Brown, I think Prime Minister at the time, was talking about it, and they're showing the fucking Joe comes out. And then she's shown clips. She's shown clips of what she said, and she's shown clips of fucking Gordon Brown talking about it, Prime Minister at the time. And she's like, what? For some reason, go on. I thought they just, it's like they didn't realise. You do realise there's fucking cameras everywhere and mics everywhere recording you taking the fucking piss out of day in, day out. Oh, Marbles is up, sorry. It is. Silly me. Thank you very much. Hughesy thinks the £3. Can't believe I've been wasting my Prime sub on you after discovering the Ultra Pro 1030 GH yesterday. You must be extremely jealous of his multi-studio setup. A wee bit, but it's gone to waste. He's no... It's good that he's back, and I said it's good that you're back. Oh, wait a minute, did he reply to my message last night? Oh, no, he didn't. He messaged me after his stream last night, just talking about his stream, like, kind of, or that, asking, if I hosted. This isn't not getting anything private away. Just saying, did I host and all? I just noticed that I hosted. I didn't notice it at the time. I said, is it good to be back? Because he kind of wasn't streaming for quite a while. That was like midnight last night. He just went to bed. He might have just went to sleep. I said, good to be back. Nothing. It was midnight last night, mind you. He has got a wee bit of time to get back to me. But one of my pet hates is saying something nice to somebody, especially when it's like a question, or you're offering to do something nice for somebody or something like that, and they don't even reply. Man asked you a question. Well said, Murray. They don't even reply. Wouldn't say it happens often, mind. Yeah, I'm stunned by people who are like that. I've never. I didn't grow up. I didn't grow up with people like that. I didn't grow up, and then later in your 20s or something like that, 30s, you discover people who kind of like don't reply to things. It's weird. It's like you go like that. I know, but it could be this, and it could be that. I don't mean that. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm joking right now. I'm joking when it comes to. It's fucking midnight last night. It's a joke. But you say something and like they don't reply. I'm not talking about a tweet. I'm not talking about me conversation. At some point, the conversation's got to end. Somebody's got to go, right, I'll leave it there. But like mad things, like somebody you're in a conversation with or something, and you'll say something like imagine let's say there's something up with a fucking roof. I don't know, something's up with a fucking roof or something, and you're having a conversation with, and somebody you have conversations with, somebody you're in a conversation with, and you say, Well, listen, I know a guy who fixed my roof, or I can fix fucking roofs, or something like that. I'm talking shite, and you say, so give us a shout if you want me to pass them on to you, or you want me, something like that, right? Give us a shout if you want me to give their name or pass them on to you, or you want me to help with that, or something, right? And then they don't even reply. It's after being in a conversation with them. I'm not just talking about somebody who's tweeted or something up with their roof, and then you say, "Oh, I know somebody who can fix roofs." That's fair enough. No getting back. I mean, especially if the person gets. I'm talking about you're in a conversation with them, and they don't even go like that. Roofs. They don't even go like that. Oh, all right, cheers, all right, all right, and I'll have a think about that, or all right, I'll give a shout if I need to, nothing. I've seen that before, like various people. I'm like, it's fucking. We were having a conversation. I just offered, to do this thing, or there's something that normally the person goes, oh, ta, cheers, something like that, and they don't even fucking reply. This is shite content, says Ram Slice. Ram Slice, 24-hour timeout. This isn't the stream for you today. You take the day off. 24-hour. Today's not the day. This isn't the right content for you today. Okay. Sorry about that. See you tomorrow. Hopefully be a bit better tomorrow. Thank you. Sir Psycho, thanks for the sub. I know you don't give a fuck about football, but glad to see you acknowledging that Glasgow is green and white. I'm not into Celtic. I'm not into Rangers. I don't like the old fun. I don't like football. I don't like what fucking football's done to Glasgow, and I don't like fucking football, especially male football fans. I don't like any of it. However, seeing Celtic's official Twitter channel reply to our Zaffer cake saying that's class, that was a special moment, that. Now that was fucking class. Now that was class. No, I'm not into football. I don't like the whole thing. Chris, thank you very much for the sub. Getting my sub in before there's a backlog of. Thank you very fucking much. G-Boss, thanks for the sub. Looking through a list of the top 500 famous people in Scotland recently. You weren't on it. What? Thanks for the sub. Top 500 famous people in Scotland. Well, according to who? According to who? Jake says there's 500. Let's see. Put the ace back in. There we go. Oh, we've got a king. Well, the next card will be higher alone. Just after seeing one of the aces, do you really think after that shuffle, that ace could be right behind this king? And remember, the blam request was that I dare blam on the second card pulled out. The only card higher than the king is the ace, two's lowest. Start your fucking gamble right now. What do you think the next card? No, there's no point in saying it in the chat. Nobody gives a fuck. Gamble your channel points. No point in saying it in the chat. You weren't on it. Brad Damon's cake might be released here. What is top 500 fucking famous people? I was like, who? Who? Brian Cox, Billy Connolly, fucking Robbie Burns. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Proclaimers, Claire Grogan, Gordon Ramsay, Susan Boyle, Calvin Harris, James McAvoy, Lorraine Kelly, Gerard Butler, Ewan McGregor, Robert Carlyle, John Logie Baird. I can see my chances of being in the top 500. But if we're talking about people of today, listen, I'm not interested in being the most famous. Like actual fame. That I'm not interested in quantity. Or I'm interested in quality. I'm not interested in the quantity of people who recognise me out on the street or around the world. I'm interested in the quality of those people and how much they think I'm quality. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I'm not interested in people going like that. Say Ewan McGregor, who's well liked and all the rest of it. Nothing against Ewan McGregor, but I wonder how many people would go like this. Ewan McGregor, he's fucking brilliant, him, man. Ewan McGregor is fucking brilliant, man. Fucking brilliant. You might have seen him in something and you liked him in it. Or you might think he's good looking or better looking back in his day. He's good in the island. Just let me finish. Would you go, he's fucking brilliant, no? But there are, I don't think there's a lot of people who'd be like, fucking amazing, man. Ewan McGregor, fucking amazing. I like Ewan McGregor. But I wouldn't be like, fucking love that cunt, man. But there will be some people out there who think that about me. I don't care if there's more people who generally sort of like Ewan McGregor. Millions. But there's some people out there who are like, see Limmy, see that cunt, he is fucking amazing, him, man. He's like the funniest fucking cunt. In fact, it was tweeted just the other day. Paul Black. Fucking amazing, that cunt, man. So funny. But how many people recognise Gerard Butler? Probably quite a lot now. But how many are going like that? See Gerard Butler? He is fucking brilliant, man. Like, exceptional. I would say more people would say that about, say, Brian Cox in Succession. Oh, I fucking love him in that. He is really good in that. But he had to do all the Shakespearean acting and all that to get to that point. I didn't. Because I'm fucking raw talent, man. Anyway, it's fucking higher. Oh, it's another king, by the way. It's another king. I was today a blam on the second card. Oh, it was one lower. Light blue bus. Gambled $250,000 on it being higher and would have multiplied their money by approximately 10. But it was lower. To light blue bus and everybody else who fucking reached for the stars, you're the true winners here. Not the people who played it safe. Not the 90%, the 10%. Only 10% of people went higher. 10% of the channel points anyway. Fucking amazing, man. Amazing. Mark, thanks for the sub. Recommendations for your sweet tooth. cookie cupcakes from Millie's Cookies. Where would I get them? Is Millie's Cookies a place in itself? They're expensive. There is no cost. Millie's Cookies, is that? Buchanan Gallery, that's just as you go in. Cosmic Dog, Mark thinks this. I can't go into places like that. I get recognised and people swan me. The Matheson and T5 Tom Hughesy thinks the sub's in £3. I can't believe I've been wasting my Prime sub on you after this. Oh, right. Bearhug thinks the sub. For some reason, the wee vine you did of you seeing a swan for the first time and getting freaked out keeps popping up my head. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. Fuck's that. And there's a wee frame in it. There's a wee frame of like the sky. There's a wee bit. There's like a one frame thing. You see it kind of flash blue. I remember that about that vine. It sort of it flashes. There's like a one frame of like accidentally tapped the screen. Archie and Valley Girl Hell Queen Chet Desmo Maxi. Could you give the disco ball a spin? Thanks for the subs. I know you can hardly see it, but right. Listen, let's get right fucking on. We've got 1,000 to go. We've got 1,000 here, and you do remember. There you go. You do remember yesterday. Somebody said I said right. The winner gave me a song to do a cover version of YMCA. I sit there. I've got YMCA ready for you. I don't stop working. When the stream stops, that's when the work begins. I don't stop. Fiery Biscuits, thanks to the sub. It's my birthday today. I was going to go to Edinburgh to celebrate, but you made it sound shite. Good, nice one. Psychotic, thanks to the sub. Alba, Alabama Roxanne. Thanks for the sub. 2-month sub. 12-month lurker. Hello to all the lurkers. Why don't you fucking say something? Say Eden. Just say hello. Remember, when you say hello, don't expect a hello back. There you go. Oh, there you go. To everybody saying hello. See if you've said hello. See all the other hellos. They're for you. They're saying hello back to you. That's not them saying hello to other people. They're saying it to you. Look. Look at the hellos you're getting, look. What a friendly community. And if anybody said hello before you said hello, they're saying it to you. And you're replying to them. See a friendly community? Yeah. Fuck the lot of them, says Lockie. That's the fucking spirit, man. Matt, thanks for the sub. Off to Glasgow for the weekend at the end of the month. Any recommendations for places to see? Go. Little Curry House at the bottom of Byers Road. Owly Flatulence in Oozer. BB Bobo. Bobo. Lummy, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Gav Wicked Smile, Sankara. Juicy and Tingy. Thanks for subs and bits. I fucking love you and McGregor. I'm a straight man and here's my number one crush. So you just fancy him. That's nothing. I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. Basmataz, a failed father, thanks for the subs and bits. You're just like that, Brian Cox. Thank you very fucking much. Doghouse, thanks for the sub. Did you see what this tremendous community has done to the stock price of Meta? That's awesome. Has something happened to the stock price of Meta? Has something happened? Here is Spotify tanked. Any reason? Meta has bombed. Has anything happened? Is Meta as in Facebook and the metaverse, which is coming and all that shit? Anybody know why? No one wants it, but why 20% in a day? Is it a day or is it over a year? Overnight? It's a January slump. Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing. Um, I'd like to see Spotify go down. I wish there was a dead simple. You know, everybody's sort of like fucking off because of Joe Rogan, at least the artists, and lots of people unsubscribing. But then you've not got a lot of other fucking options. You go, well, what did I do? Google fucking music, cunts on that, and tons of fucking scumbags are on that, on YouTube. Then you go Amazon Music, fucking Amazon. It's not like a pure ethical fucking choice. And it'd be good if there was like equal Apple Music and all that. It'd be good if it was like dead equal, similarly. See, I'm the sort of person. I was just honest. I said to 10:30 stream last night, I'm still with Spotify just purely because of the fucking the convenience. And that's it. If I felt I was making some sort of difference, and then I'm like, I know, but I mean, is this not just no politics, please, no that? I'm like, is this not just a drop in the fucking ocean? I mean, everything counts. It's good if sometimes things that don't make total sense can work. Sometimes things that don't make complete logical sense, like if we just all sort of like fuck off and do that, all it needs is a wee 5% dip in the fucking their I don't know, their share price or whatever the fuck it is, and then they've got to have a big meeting. Do you know what I mean? But like Lynn was telling us about somebody who said to her, Lynn said something like getting something on Amazon, ordering something on Amazon, and somebody said to her, oh, you don't shop on Amazon, do you? You don't get stuff off of Amazon, do you? You know, in a kind of judgmental sort of way. Kind of younger person. And I went fucking off in one. I mean, Lynn's got the same opinion as me with this sort of thing, but I just thought, they're right. They're fucking right. But we're all up to our fucking neck in this shite. We're all up to our fucking neck in this shite. Every bastard and fucking bit of clays you're fucking wearing, every fucking label. Where's it all made? How's it made? The phones and your fucking t-shirts, and it's a fucking shambles. It's a mess. And for somebody to take the opportunity to wag the finger at somebody else, you better be fucking purer than fucking pure. You better be wearing a fucking, like you better be wearing leaves off a plant that you fucking grew and you can sustain with water that comes from the fucking sky. I mean, it's just, we all fucking know. We all know how bad it is. Most people know, a lot of people know how bad it is. How inhumane tons it is. And you've got to just make your fucking choices as you go through, I don't know about this anymore. And sometimes it's good for somebody to tell somebody about a thing so they can go, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. And then they go, you know what, I'm gonna unsubscribe, or I'm not going to use that shop anymore, or I'm not going to get order for that place, and things like that. But for one person to kind of wag the finger at another, was it not Jesus who said, take the thingy out of your eye before you thingy somebody else's eye? No eye for an eye. Plank, splinter, thingy, log. I mean, you can also use that as a fucking way out of just being an absolute cunt, going like that. Oh, so you're perfect. You don't have to be perfect to criticise another person. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to get yourself absolutely, completely perfect before then criticising somebody else. But you know how it is. It's all a bit foggy. But All I'm really saying is the person who said that to Lynn will absolutely, definitely be making unethical fucking choices in their life that either they're doing knowingly or ignorantly, as in they know if they looked into it, they would probably find something unethical in their purchases and things like that. But they're choosing not to kind of really look into it for the sake of convenience. And then criticising somebody else for making a kind of unethical sort of choice. That's the bad thing. It's a hypocrisy. They're correct. I don't think I don't like the term virtue signalling. It's normally used by absolute fucking assholes. I don't mean virtue signalling. I don't mean they're going, look at how good I am. I don't mean that. I mean somebody criticising somebody else for the same thing that they do. I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, oh, I can't talk about somebody doing a bad thing because I did this unrelated, completely different sort of league of bad thing myself. I mean, you're doing the same thing. That person was saying, oh, you don't order for Amazon. Why not? Maybe how they pay their workers, how they treat their workers, working hours, and lack of job security, and all these sorts of things, right? But the clothes that they probably buy are probably made somewhere where the treatment of the workers is less than fucking ideal. Also, the same sort of thing they're criticising the other person for, they themselves are committing that same unethical fucking crime. That's what I'm talking about. That it's a hypocrisy. They're correct, but if you're criticising somebody else for the thing that you're doing as well, then you're basically just being a fucking arsehole. You're just trying to put somebody down. Sort your fucking self. You do it with yourself first. It depends what it is, though. I'm talking about just to be clear. Just to be clear. I'm talking about when you're criticising somebody for the same thing that you do. I don't mean just for anything. I mean, you fucking do it. That's what I mean. You do it. Sound a bit Jordan Peterson there. The fuck? What's the answer? I don't fucking know. I think the people who are unsubscribing for Spotify and the artists who are unsubscribing for Spotify, taking their stuff off, I think that's good. I think that's good. I'm the sort of lazy, selfish sort of person. Just like, what's it? I can't be fucked, you know what I mean? I just like having my fucking thing there, just playing music on it, and just, I'll just stick with what I've got, and hopefully somebody else sorts it out. And you could say, I know, but it's a drop in the ocean. What have you heard some of the music that's on it? I mean, have you heard some of the other podcasts? I mean, what do we do? I know, but he's been given money by fucking Spotify in order to do it. Spotify's paid him money. Is that no the problem here? Is that not the problem here? The Spotify have given him millions. And then he says the objectionable things. So it's not just that they've given somebody a platform and everybody with all the music that's on there, or the freedom of expression in the music that's on the platform and things like that. People come on, if you don't like it, don't listen. That kind of thing. But they're actually paying him millions. Is that not right? Aye, right. That's it. So people who are doing it's good, and then you could look at it and go, I know, but what am I supposed to do? Does that mean we've also got to do this? It doesn't really matter. If this wee thing works in some sort of wee way, then I think that's good. Even even for a bit of a fucking laugh. You know, even just for something to talk about. Do you know what I mean? Something today. You know, just something to, you know, something to go, oh, you hear what's going on? Ginger Steve, Scott Live, thanks for subs. I don't want to blame, just want to have a good day. You as well. Kamshi, Jumzo, I am Ali Glenn, thanks for subs and bits. I'd much rather gamble it all and lose, knowing that one day it'll be the greatest feeling. What is that's a correct attitude. Just don't do it in real life with real money though. Shrimp Cordial, Apocalyptic Spirit, Aaron Lord, Zandalf, Airpants and Matheson, thanks for subs and bits. Moving to Glasgow next month after living in Edinburgh and Aberdeen all my life. How much do I need to change my accent? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. You probably, I mean, look at Lanky, for example. Lanky Marlin, one of my mods, he's for Aberdeen. He's already changed his accent. They're already up there, all kind of ashamed of the way they speak. They kind of changed their accent. Boilermaker, thanks for £3. Has anyone ever DM'd you trying to fire in because they fancy you? I don't really know. It's hard for me to tell. It's hard for me to tell. Sure. Nomsky, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much for getting the fucking audiobooks. Have they fuck? No, I have had, like, I opened up my DMs on Twitter a while back just to see what happened, and people messaged me, and I was getting the odd message, you know, saying, "Oh, gonna shag Mars," but you know, it's a laugh. I can't tell if they're serious. For all I know, they were fucking serious, but I didn't reply. James, thanks to 300 bits. Lucas Europe, thanks to subs. We got a Limmy live reading of, I don't really know what that is. Jasky, Benevolent Knight, thanks to subs and Fiverr, thank you very much. Don't be a fucking asshole. The gospel according to Limmy, don't be a fucking asshole. I have never said don't be an asshole. The gospel according to already. We're getting fucking misquotes like for my gospel. Don't be a fucking asshole. Asshole. I'd never fucking say that. Never. But you did. You said don't be an asshole. No asshole. I don't speak like that. That's fucking blasphemy, by the way. You did not. Red, thanks for sub. Bioshock's kinda sorta binned. Reds V. Joe, thanks to £3. Tested positive for COVID today, and the one good side is that I can now watch your streams every day. Fucking yes, man. You got to take that's the upside of COVID. I'm Alex the Kid, thanks to 200 bits. What's your opinion on the band? And I don't know, I've not heard it. Them. Doctor and Barry and Jack, thanks to subs and bits. ASO. Let's get on with it, everybody. I've caught up. Now, yesterday's winner said, could you, I said, give me a song to do a wee cover version of. And it was YMCA. So, I'm going to play it while we're listening to this. Playing this. Here it is. Here's my cover version of YMCA. Aye, Human League, the bass. Like, Sound of the Crowd. I put the claps in the day before I came on, so I'll put the claps in. I thought I'd put the claps in like in the Navy. We want you as a new recruit. Where are the vocals? I've not put vocals in. Basmataz, thank you very much for the fucking sub. Basmataz, thanks for the sub, by the way. And you're also a winner. And you're also a winner. Thanks for the sub. See you're a sub. That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to me. That's over 6. It's happening more and more. It is happening more and more. Ghost Kai, thanks for 200 bits. Can I get some well wishes to Mosmod, who's at home riddled with the Rona? Also love the light. Oh, glad you like it. Glad you like the lights. All the very best to you, Mosmod. You put the feet up and make sure you get looked after, right? Jack, thanks for 200 bits. Barry, Dr. Himsa, thanks for subs bits. Thanks again. Really, really take the piss right out it, Mosmod. Oh. Basmataz. Fucking magic. There you go. Man sends food back in cafe. And could you also give me an idea for a cover version? There it is, folks. I used a kind of wee setup that I had before. No, I used an instrument that I already had. So it's what bass is this? Oh, this is the bass for Crazy, but I altered it a wee bit. My wee song Crazy. All it is it's a square wave and a sine wave. Very simple. No chorus, no saturation. Fuck all, really. Let's see the sine. The sine is very low. You can barely hear it in my earphones. So it's this kick here is it's a Max for Live instrument, sort of get dedicated sort of kick thing. It's not for a particular drum machine or anything. Wee sawtooth. That bass. Oh, did I have the pad on? I think I took it off actually. Some toms on the left. 808 toms. Oh, I didn't have that on. I didn't have the pad on. I took the pad off just to make it a bit more basic. There's the pad. And then without the melody, it's got a kind of end of the song sound. Like, play us out. Play us out. How do you write your bass lines? Well, first of all, I did the melody, and I always do, if it sounds like a minor sort of key song, I start on A, because it'll probably, so that I can just stick to the white keys, because it's easy to then predict what I'm going to get. So if it's A minor or C major, if I think it's a minor sort of key song, I'll start on A, so it's all A minor. If I think it's a major key song, I'll start on C. So even though I'm starting down there, it starts on A. You can see it starts on A. So do that. Da, 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 da. A starts on A, right? A. Da, 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 da. A. D. And then down to C, right? So then I go to the bass line, and I'll start with something like dung 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 dung, right? Wait a minute, how did I get that? Wait a minute. Wait. Give me a second, sorry. I'll get on it. That's the... Wait, why is that not showing? Oh, there it fucking is there. Right. So, you know how it started on A? I've just put the bass line to A, like that. A. So A. And then that's on D. So the melody was A, and then it's sort of like kind of A, and then it's sort of D. I just done that with the bass. And it was D. And then I make up the chords just by the melody. If it's like if the melody is sort of on A, then I'll try A minor. I'll try the other kind of chord on the white that includes A, and then the other one. There's normally like 3 of them with a triad. I could just go like that. It's A minor, and then try, what's that? A, B, A minor, G, what, F? F major, or A, G, F, E, D, D minor. You know, so just try the 3 sort of chords and go, that's it. And then you can sort of make up like maybe a wee bass line just based on the chord. So you can either follow the melody or just sort of go up and down and just see what happens. D minor, E, F, G, A, B. No E. And because, I'll put that off. And because, I'll get on with the story. And because I'm sticking to A, the key of A minor or the key of C major is only the white notes. So I don't have to go like that. Is that it? I don't have to think about all 12 fucking notes and sort of guess like the tune. I just know it's got to be that 7 white notes. Just makes it dead easy to come up with wee tunes because it's only going to be one of these 7 notes. Because see if it's in the key of fucking D minor or something, you're going up in the... I don't know the scale of D minor. Just use a scale. I don't need to use a scale. That's a good thing, Bimmy. I don't need to know the scale of D major, the scale of D minor, the scale of fucking F sharp major, F sharp fucking minor. I don't need to know that. Songs are either like usually in a major key or a minor key. And if you start a song, I think it's a major sort of key, kind of happy sounding stuff. If you start it on C, basically every other note is on the white keys. It only uses 7 fucking notes. If it sounds like a minor key, start it on the A, usually. Sometimes it's not the very first note that's on the A, it's kind of like a kind of later one. Then it's all the white ones. So then, if you're just sort of drawing in notes, you're trying to predict what the notes are. You're only picking between the white keys. You don't have to go like that. Do I go to the... Did I go to G sharp for that, or do I... You don't have to think about it. Staggering arrogance, says Dr. Awkward. What? Peace and Jam says, aye, he's not getting into music school in this one. Give us a wee second, everybody. Why is that? Queenie, thanks for the sub. Pete, glad you like the bassline. Pickle, thanks for the subs. Preview at the gun show, what the ML? Peace and Jam's a professional musician. They know what they're talking about. I'm not going to get into music school with my knowledge. Wonder what tunes they've made up. Wonder what tunes they've made up. With their superior fucking knowledge. You're right, just a wee joke. Hate yourself to fuck. Total backdown. Fucking fight for God's sake. He's not getting into music school with this. Don't need to go to music fucking school because I already know it. It works. Everybody, it works. Fucking piss easy. Piss easy technique to make up tunes. Piss easy. And you could say, I know, but you're making up shite tunes like me. I know, but they're in fucking tune and you can make them up dead quickly. Dr. Himser. Call Me Castles, Hunloka, thanks to subs and bits. This is a Bob, glad you like it. Crawford, thanks to sub. Scarlet, Pickle. Thanks for the subs, thank you very much. Well, that's Ableton Live 11, I think. It's easy. You need to write some solid tunes. I'm not going to put myself through the hassle of actually trying to do... Scruffy, I'm never going to get the modular synth stuff. I'm not that much a hobbyist, if you know what I mean. I'm not that much a... I've seen it, it looks good. I saw you tweeting or somebody said something about the kind of ambient sort of thing, making all the tunes itself, or that. I get it, but it's no... I'd rather do it in Ableton or something. I like stuff like that. I do like stuff like that, but I wouldn't actually put myself through it because I know how it would end up. I know how it would end. I'd end up with something to go, there you go, that's that. Life is a roller coaster. Oh. There you go. I'll just show you this very quickly, right? Just one wee moment. Life is a roller coaster. Could I do this just now, please? I swear it won't take long, right? I just want to show you this, right? I swear it won't take long, right? Right? I'm just going to use the exact same thing I've got there, YMCA, right? I'm going to call this roller coaster, right? Right. Well, just watch this. Honestly, just watch how simple this is. Watch how simple this is, right? What's that, by the way? Wait a minute, wait. That's that other fucking... That's not that. Go to YMCA. This will be so straightforward. The Ronan Keating thing. The challenge is to do a cover version of something... No, something that's... that magic to begin with, Renton. I'm not looking for, like... Well, can you give me a cracking fucking dance song? Roller coaster. Right, watch. Watch how simple it is, right? Take away that bass line. Take away the pad and the clap and the toms, right? Right, so I've just got that, right? Right. Right. Right, so here we go, right? So what are the notes for Life is a Roller Coaster with Ronan Keating, written by him for the New Radicals? I would say that sounds like a major key song to me. It sounds a wee bit kind of upbeat, doesn't it? So see all these notes? Get rid of them. So I'm going to start on C. I'm going to start on C and we'll see if that's right. Da 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 da. Is that into it? I'm gonna have to do a wee intro actually. Oh, oops. I've got to zoom in a bit. Right, watch this. Da da da. Da 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 da. Wait. Oh shit, I might not bother doing this. It changes chord. I think it changes the chord, that's why it sounds different. That's it. There's no enough here. There's no enough notes. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da. That's no. Da, 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 da. We'll do a double. Do that, right? There you go. Right. There we go. Right. Here we go. Go to 16th. That's not going to work out. Right. Right, I think that's us. And then it loops there. Right. Life is a roller coaster. Just Right. Now watch. Let's get a bass line in. Right? Watch this. Now watch. Let's get the bass line in. Right? Here's the bass line. Don't need vocals. We're not going to do vocals. This is a quick thing. Ryan and Queenie, thanks for the subs. Thanks again. So what's that? Starts in show me the notes. C, So it goes from C to E, right? So I'm just going to try C. See what happens, right? Right. And I'm going to go to G, right? Now let's go to fucking F, fuck it. We'll make it a bit sad. Right. And we'll just loop that all the way. All the way. And then we'll bring in a pad, right? And there's the pad. Let's do these chords. So I would say that was C major to begin with. Just bear with me. And then what was it? G. Go to G. And then go to F. Bring that up. Bring that down. Is that F? I'm gonna stay on the F here, right? And then just loop it. I'm going to take that stupid phaser off. Why is that so high? Right. Got that. Right. Real human roller coaster. I don't like that organ sound to it. Yeah, let's get it pumping now. Let's get it pumping now. Let's get a side chain on. Right, and get the side chain on the pad as well. I think I've already got it there. Get it. That's it coming for the melody. It's dipping with the melody. I'm also going to dip it with the kick. That needs to be higher. I don't want that to get affected by that. Right. I don't like that. Let me make this simpler. It's got an extra octave up, I think, this pad. I'm going to take that away. I'll put the wee phaser thing on. Aye, fuck, get it clapping. Get it toms on. There you go. What's that melody again? I think there's a side chain on that. Put that off, take that off. There isn't a side chain on it. I'm imagining it. This is only for people who like music. No claps, please. What I could do with the claps is just you just get a clap on every beat, really, to show we're all happy. We're clapping along because we're happy. Pump it harder. Right. Like, ready? This is the last thing I'm going to do. This is extreme pump. Offbeat the claps. Like a kinda take your partner by the hand, like that. Like that. I'm not going to add vocals. We're getting on with games today. Games. Get on with games. Turn it up now. Let's turn these toms up and all. Right. And let's I've got a pre-made noise sweep that I made. Hold on, Limmy noise. Let's get this in, man. We hear this. Let's get this in and all. Listen. Where is it? Put the claps down a bit. Bring it down a bit. There we go. There you go. Nothing is impossible. There you go. Nothing is impossible. Life's a roller coaster. Just chill out on the beach. It's also like going on a roller coaster, isn't it? The wind in your ears. Jack of Thesaurus Rex, thanks to the sub. Glad you like it. You're a clown for changing the key of tunes to make them easy. No, this is Ryan. 20 thanks to subs. Do you see how easy it is? You don't have to go like that when you're doing the melody. Is it like there's 12 fucking notes here? Is it C? Is it C sharp? Is it D? Is it D sharp? Is it E? Is it F? Is it F? If you stick to the key of C major or A minor, it will always just be in the white notes, and you'll be able to knock up the tunes, whether cover versions or your own creations, very quickly. The original is literally in C. Is it literal in C, Image? Please. Well, it doesn't even matter, because if it's in a major key, we can play it in C major anyway. It might be transposed down or up, but it's this is Ableton 5. Let's do something. Let me just do one magical wee thing with the noise here. Now, what is causing it today to be like? Is this here? See this filter here? Now watch this. Take the echo off for a wee second. Do that, right? Do that, right? But then we get another LFO and we stick that on the frequency. So it's like this. Map it to the frequency. Is it playing? Give us a moment. Like that. Offset it a wee bit higher. And then stick the echo in. Nothing's impossible now. We can go anywhere. Nothing's impossible now. Go anywhere. Go anywhere. I said, be who you want to be. Go anywhere. See, for a wee giggle, one last wee thing. See, instead of the noise, I'm going to actually put an instrument on it. Like a tone. What's this going to sound like? Is it going to sound like it? Hold on. Why is that not doing anything? Why is that not doing anything? There it is. Why is it so quiet? Take that off. There it is. It's because it's one note, and I'm kind of like sweeping it through the frequencies there. So if it's a kind of high note, once the frequencies here go down, the filter goes down low, you're not going to hear it anymore. Right, let's go fucking daft. Let's put a chord on it, and then right, hold on, -12. Do another one, it's -24. Get a sub on it and all. Get a sign on it. Fuck it. No EQ. Louder. There you go. I don't think that clashes with that at all. Put noise on as well. Is that too loud, do you think? Are you sure? Do you think? What about this? Right, it's actually starting to come alive. Better delete. It's actually becoming alive. Delete the whole thing. There you go. There you go, there's life as a roller coaster. We'll take away. There you are. Let's take away the beat. Still doing the side chaining even though I've muted it. Do you feel like singing? No. Right, let's get on with games. Is it too loud? Waffle and Tom Cruise, Agent, Apollo, dry. Thanks for the subs. Right. What? Man sends food back in cafe. Needs more cowbell. Just keep quoting that Saturday Night Live sketch over and over and over. More cowbell. Saturday Night Live is fucking brilliant, isn't it? Really, really good. Anytime I see a tweet, a Twitter trending thing, like Twitter's own sort of moments sort of thing. I don't know if it's moments, I think it's just sort of trending topic sort of thing. And it says somebody you've never heard of with somebody you vaguely sort of heard of doing a sketch together and they were nearly like could barely contain their laughter is, and then it's some sort of young person's term for it being good. Especially like when it's BuzzFeed, when it's told in a kind of first person sort of from the writer, like BuzzFeed tweeting this something and I am screaming, that kind of thing, and I can't get enough or something like that. Even though it's from BuzzFeed. It's like imagine reading a fucking newspaper and the headline is saying Boris Johnson something and I can't believe that. Who's I? I thought you're a inanimate like collective of like, doesn't matter. What is that again? Man. And then when I go and watch these videos, I'm always like that. This is even funnier than I thought it was going to be. Man. What is that again? Man returns food at cafe. Thank you very much.
I'm a professional streamer.
You get coffee in a cafe. What's it called? Cumbernauld, thanks for the sub. Get up the booze. Any advice for somebody who wants to get up the booze, but it's the only thing that helps them deal with a social situation. It's just a matter of fucking priorities and balance and all that, isn't it? What do you care about the most? Maybe you can't. Maybe you just have to avoid the social situation, or I mean, I've got is it an uncle or a cousin? He's an alcoholic, and he was a bad alcoholic, like fucking sitting in bed with like 2 bottles of whiskey type of alky. And he and I saw him at something about a year ago, about a kind of social fucking event. It was like what was it? My dad got married again. Like he's older now and all that. It was at his wedding. And my uncle there, my cousin, I think he's my cousin, and he's pure. He's half a drink now. He's working out and all that sort of shit. But he's pure like this. Aye. So aye, right, aye. He's like that, and then he ended up like leaving early. Because I did say to him, I said, "Is this a lot?" Because I'm a bit of an alky, no full blown. So I said, "You're going to just fucking leave early?" He said, "I'm going to head." Aye, fuck that. I mean, it's fucking shit, isn't it? There's no fucking point in all this. There's the really things like that are kind of unbearable. And he did leave early. I think you just maybe the sort of person who's just like, I don't like these sort of social things, and I have to just get out of it. I have to just fuck off. Simple as that. It's either that or drinking. So I'm leaving. That kind of thing. And if anybody's got a problem with it, let's see them date without fucking booze. Let's see them date without fucking booze, man. They won't be able to. Even cunts who don't have a drink problem would struggle without having a drink at these sorts of things. But then imagine if you have got a drink problem and what led you to have a drink problem and then gone without it. And then being in a situation like that. It's fucking twice as bad. He says it's the only thing that helps you deal with that social situation. There'll be other things that help you deal with these social situations, but you just don't maybe know about them or looked into them or said to yourself before you go. I remember I'm not a counsellor or a therapist. I haven't got a fucking clue. But you could maybe say to yourself, right, I'm only going to stay there for this long, or like before you even go there. And that's it. But there'll be cunts who just don't get it. And that's that. There'll be cunts who have a problem with being around you when you're not drinking. That's what happened to me. I had a pal. I was still pals for quite a bit, but we just sort of drifted apart a bit when I stopped drinking. He even sort of told me in a jokey sort of way, but kind of serious. He's just that he fucking hates, having a drink when I'm not drinking. We can't go out and get drunk. We can't go out and have a sort of mad night, or we start off with a pint, and then a second. This is years ago. The cunt's fucking long gone. You can't have a pint and a second pint, a third pint. Let's get this. Do you want to? We were going to stay here in Shawlands, let's say. Will we go up to town? Let's go up to town, man. Just, I'm no interested in it. There's something no point. It's not really going anywhere. You've not got that madness. I don't want to go to a fucking club sober. I don't want to go from pub to pub sober. What's the fucking point? For me, there'll be other people who go, I love going to I've not drank in 10 years. I love going to pub to pub to pub. Change of scenery and all that. But honestly, he sort of didn't like it, and I didn't like it. Me and Lynn would go out quite a lot. We'd go out Sundays, Saturdays, and just sort of like drink all day. No get fucking hammered or anything. I would sometimes, but see, once I stopped drinking, that was fucking gone. It was like, honestly, I'm like, you feel like you're waiting for something. Because maybe one of the reasons why I like to drink is without it, I'm kind of like, that. So it's not like everything was all right before, and then I went and added drink to the equation. I think I had to drink because without it, I'm just like, it's not that I sit there like that. I've got nothing to say. I don't know how to speak to people. I need fucking mad stuff to fucking happen. I need mad stuff to happen. I need to feel I'm on a journey of getting drunk. Feel like I'm going somewhere. I don't know, it's maybe because I've been drinking since whatever age that was, 14, 15, like a lot of people for where I'm for. It's just in my brain now. That's just what I do. That's just the thing. You're going out, so you get a drink and you get a bit drunk. It's part of my fucking culture. If you know what I mean, it's part of my fucking way of life, really. It's been drummed into my head that that's what you do. That's what I do, and I don't really know how to do anything else. Do you know what I mean? The drinking culture. But there's a lot of people who drink. So I'm going to do the fucking improv story. There's a lot of people who drink who aren't fucking alkies though. They like having a drink, but they go like, right, I'm going to stop now. And I'm just like, I think because I'm this sort of type of person, I need things to be happening. I'm like, it's no enough. It's no enough. I like it. Being just sober. Man returns food at cafe, let a story commence. Craig got the attention of the waiter and said, "Excuse me, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a pain, but I ordered eggs Benedict." And the waiter said, "Oh, glad to hear you ordered eggs, but my name isn't Benedict." And Craig went, "Nice one." But I ordered eggs Benedict, and it's poached eggs, and the eggs are not, the poached eggs are not runny. And the waiter went, "Oh, right." And Craig thought, "Right, I see. So we've got a waiter who doesn't know that poached eggs are meant to be runny. You know, he sort of dare at you, burst it, and it goes there, the kind of, whatever's below." He's just like, "In what?" kind of attitude, without saying, "In what?" Just a kind of, well, it's just, the kind of, he went, "Oh, right, do you want me to could you send them back, and can I have like runny ones?" And the waiter went, "All right, bit risky, but all right." "All right, cheers." And waiter took it away. And Craig went, "What was that he just said there?" What, to think to himself, "What was that he just said there? Bit risky?" It's a bit risky because they'll be brought back even runnier or something, like too runny, or risky for him because the chef might be shouting at the waiter like, "Oh, for fuck's sake," or what. And then after about 5 minutes, 10 minutes, still nothing had come out. And Craig went, excuse me. Waiter went by, "Fucking hell, man. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to rush you or anything like that, but it's no, the eggs Benedict hasn't. Oh, right. Oh, I'll just check. No, I definitely put it in. It's fine. No, I've not forgot. Don't worry. Oh, by the way, don't call me Benedict." And then he went away. Then he brought it out. I went, "Here you go," and put the plate down. And Craig went like that. "Right, I see what you mean by risky." And the waiter went, "What?" And on top of the eggs Benedict, and it was new poached eggs, it was a big shite. Big chunky one. A big thick fucking one. And Craig went, "I'm not going to eat that. I'm not going to eat that." I went, "Can I speak to the waiter? The chef, sorry." And the waiter went, "Were you speaking to the waiter?" I went, "I made a mistake. Can I speak to the chef, please?" "Well, the chef's very busy. Can I speak to him?" And then Craig walked up to the bar to show that if the waiter does come out, they're meeting halfway. He's not just like, "Come to my table. I've got half my seat and I've come to the bar, so I've put in my effort. You're making your effort. We're meeting halfway here." And the chef came out, and Craig went, "I know what you did." The chef went, "What?" "I know what you did. I know what yous do. Anything that gets sent back, yous do something to it, and I can see it." And the chef said, "Oh my God, this is so embarrassing." He said, I meant to fart on it, but I followed through. Like with a full shite. Not just a kind of splat. A full, like toothpaste advert, sort of. Toothpaste along the toothbrush. A full, like, full shite. A full fucking intestines worth of fucking curled up shite. Like that. And Craig said, how could you not get the poached eggs right? How can you not get it right? He says it's harder than you think. We can't test it. We can't just like bust it open. And sometimes have to have the plates kind of sitting out, and they get a bit hard after a while. The eggs, they sort of lose their runniness, and it's really the waiter, and it's a mix of things that. But we need another chef in here. Yeah, right. I'm sorry, said the chef. Craig went, all right. And he shook. And Craig went, all right. And Craig went back and he ate it. And he ate it, cut through the shite, through the egg, which burst, which is perfect, by the way. And then onto the muffin. The muffin. And the, what is it? It's a hollandaise sauce. And is it like ham? You usually have ham or something like that. And muffin. And by that I mean English muffin. No, like, you know, the cakey sort of muffin. A crumpet. Like a crumpet. Cut right through it. And ate it. And see, eating a shite by itself, normally he would find that minging. But see when you mix it in with other stuff, the hollandaise sauce and all the rest of it, it's actually really nice. It's like mushrooms. It's like it's got a kind of mushroomy, earthy way. You might think it's minging, but if you think about cheese, this is the way Craig thought about it. He thought if you think about cheese, if you go buy a lot of cheesemongers, it's fucking humming a fucking. There's people in there paying a fortune and a pure fancy cheesemongers, yet the place is humming a fucking feet. It's humming the most minging fucking feet you could ever smell. Yet cunts are like, yes, there's fucking 20 quid for fucking 10 grams of fucking cheese. But if you have it in context with other stuff, it actually goes really well. But then it can make you sick. But see when you're sick, see when the bile has mixed in with the food you've just ate, and the bile has, some of the shite's actually been fizzled down a bit with the bile, and then you spew it back up. It actually gives a kind of a sharpness, a citrus. You know, bile's got a kind of, the whole lot together. It works. It works. And Craig left. He gave a huge fucking tip. He gave, forget about a 10% tip or a 20% tip. He gave a 200% tip. His food cost 20 quid. He gave a tip of 400 quid. 400 quid. No. He gave a tip of 40 quid. The food cost 20. He gave a tip of 40, sorry. In fact, he did actually give a tip of 400 quid. He gave a 2,000% tip. And when he got back home, the first thing he did was he went onto his computer. He hadn't even taken his jacket off. He went on his computer and he went onto Trustpilot. Trusted reviews. What other ones are there? TripAdvisor. Trustpilot. Trustpilot. Google reviews. Yelp. The lot. 5 out of 5, 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 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, 5 stars, and everything. And he actually posted in each, he thought, I'll get a personal touch, I'll actually put a comment in, and he said, the food in here, and this is a 5-star comment, the food in here is shite. In brackets, go and you'll see what I mean. And then smiley face. And he went back to it, and the chef went, what the fuck was that all about? And he went, what, I gave it a 5 stars. He said, food was shite. It's a joke. It's a pun on the, I said, if you go, you'll find out what I'm talking about. I wouldn't have gave it 5 stars. People would be able to work out. Nae cunts fucking worked out what you're on about. And the chef knocked absolute fuck out of Craig, man. The end. Ganty, thanks for the £4. Since you're such a funny man, can you list 4 humours found in a human body? The lungs, the heart, the kidneys, and the brain. That guy, thanks for 300 bits. Pugsy, Dan, shut the door, please. Thanks for subs. Thank you very fucking much. 3 years. What a roller coaster. Is that true? It is true. I was there the whole time. I just happened to be there the whole time. Throughout the whole lot, I was there in the story. I was in the restaurant, I happened to just be there. I was actually working on Craig's house at the time. I was a plasterer. And I was actually plastering. I kind of peered in and I saw what he was doing. I was there. I just happened to be there the whole time. The whole time. In various capacities. Little B-Wings, thanks for the sub. Were you Craig guy? No, I was there. Cause I was like that, plastering. I was like, that's it. I was like, all right, mate, I'll just get started just now then. I'll put the sheets in. And I was thinking, that's that guy for the that restaurant with the shite. But I didn't want to say in case it got weird. All true. All true. Faye Lizzie says, who eats shite? I know, right? Right, here we go. Here we fucking go now. Gunter, thanks for 300 bits. What do you call a Sith with poor joints? Darthritis. Here we go. Here we go. They're calling for a ban. Right, where am I? Right, let's do this. See, the good thing about this, and Chris a bit said this, and I have noticed it myself, is I can just play this while we chat away about all sorts of shite. Is this a bit loud? Because I can take down the fucking volume of the whole thing. We'll see. Is it quite loud? Listen to it. Right, so what I've got to do is I've got to fucking plough shit. What? Oh fuck! I need to find out what I need to do because wait a minute. Plough the field, and to do that, I need my fucking plough. Where am I? Where am I? Is that me there? Oh, that's my other motor. Is that me there? That's me there, right? I have to plough this field. And I need my fucking plough. Shit, where is my plough? There it is. I need to go all the way up here. Let's go. No point in moaning about it. Just got to get on with it. No point in moaning. In the time it took you to moan, we could have had it done by now. Take something faster. Well, this is the start of the game. See this? See the fucking speed I'm going here on this fucking penny farthing? Remember it. Remember it. Commit this to memory, the speed that I'm going here, because it's going to be a thing of the fucking past in the future. I'm going to get stuff so fast. Oh, by the way, somebody pointed it to me the other day. It's no Scaletrix. It's called a Scaletric. Is it? Rockabilly Rhino and Red Beretta, thanks to subs. Hi Limby's looking for a quote to re-concrete my garage floors. That's something you can do. No, it's just I just did plastering. There you go. Remember, can I go through the field because I'll wreck it and I'll get charged. Is it a Scaletric? A Scaletric? They should have called it Scaletrix. Is it? Then where did I get that for? Mandela. Aye, it's the Mandela effect. As I've said before, by the way, I think the Mandela effect is in itself a Mandela effect. That's the point. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I don't mean the circumstances that brought about the term. The Mandela effect. Right, the Mandela effect is exactly the point. Wrong, wrong, wrong. If you look up the Mandela effect, because somebody said it, what was it? What was it again? What was it again? Was it when Nelson Mandela was freed that people thought, wait a minute, I thought he was already freed, or when he died, people thought he died? Right, when he was freed, people thought, freed? I thought he died in jail. Right. And the Mandela effect is so called because of this collective fucking wrongness. This collective people being wrong about something. Going, like, many people. Kind of mass stupidity. But I don't fucking remember any cunt going, wait a minute, freed for prison? I thought he died in jail. I don't remember any cunt doing that. So I think the Mandela effect is in itself. Like, there was no fucking Mandela effect. Do you know what I mean? There was no fucking Mandela effect. I think people saying there was a thing called the Mandela effect is in itself a Mandela fucking effect. I don't remember any cunt saying, I thought he died. Nay cunt. I think the Mandela effect is in itself. Right, wait a minute. Hey, wait. Wait. Where's my... Right, so this is my place, everybody. Get the lights on. Right, where's my plough? Is that the plough? Are you the plough? Because I don't want to take... Are you a plough or are you a cultivator? Is this a plough? Looks like it. It looks like it. Was it? What did that say? Hitch the plough. That's it. That's a plough. Right, now we just need to go all the fucking way back. It's called work. Alright, and a lot of people do it. A lot of people out there doing it for real. It's called work. It's called love. It's a fire. If I remember correctly, the song, like that song was written by the guy for the New Radicals, who did the song "You Only Get What You Give," if that's what it's called. And I remember the music video, and what was it? Remember the music video? Like he said he quit the music industry, or he quit at least being like in a band or something. He said he didn't like it. Didn't like Summit, didn't like the industry. But then he like wrote for people. And I remember watching a wee bit of the video and I thought he seemed quite... I don't know. I wouldn't say shy. He sort of like moving about, sort of danced a bit in a lift. Like in a shopping centre, if I remember fucking correctly. And I remember that there's a wee bit... So I want to check this. I remember there's a bit he goes... something Courtney... Marilyn Manson, something to do with... You're all fake and living in your mansions and... come around, we'll kick your ass in. And then he does a wee thing in the video as if like a jokey sort of like, I'm going to batter you, and then he looks a wee bit embarrassed. Beck and Hansen, is it Courtney Love and who's Courtney Love? If I remember correctly, you know how you have it in your mind. You have it in your mind of something you thought you saw, and then you watch that video years later, and it wasn't that at all. Hole? Courtney Love? No. Oh, no, Courtney Love. I thought you said something. I thought I was thinking. What was I thinking? No, I was thinking of Courtney Cox. Oh, Courtney Love. I know fucking Courtney Love. Right, let me see this. Let me see if it's how I remember it. Courtney Cox and Malin. Aye. Courtney Cox. He really had it in for Courtney. Why is this? I can't see the game is in front of the fucking screen. Oh, fuck off, man. The game doesn't allow me to I can't see the fucking video. I'm gonna have to actually look at it on OBS. The game right now. Oh, we're all right now. Is it don't get what you give? Is it called New Radicals? Right, let me see if I remembered it correctly. Help YouTube by answering this question. Which of these brands would you consider choosing? Never heard. Never heard. Here, it looks like he's looking down at the wee monitor. It looks like he's filming it himself. Here, wait a minute, look in the reflection to the left. He's not happy. He's maybe just a wee bit like... I mean, it's a shopping centre. Look, this is a shopping centre. Where are you looking? Where are you looking? We don't know where you're looking. Blinking quite a lot is fine. I think maybe there's some people walking by and he's just a wee bit embarrassed. I think he's new to this. He did film it himself. It travelled back in time and filmed it on his iPhone. Good boy, bread a slice. Thanks for the subs. I don't think he knows poor posture. Look, see, for all I know, that's really how he dances. And if he's in a pub or a club or something like that, and in America at the time, he's one of these people who just sort of swings his arms about and sort of doesn't give a fuck. You know, he's a bit kind of nerdy and all that. He's just like, he doesn't care, right? Or he's no like that, and he wants to be like that though, and he's just sort of like, you know, no, I can't get fucking into it. And then when I heard that he'd sort of like quit the music business, or at least the being in a band sort of thing, and then got into writing, I wonder if he just wasn't comfortable with this sort of thing. Maybe. Obviously exaggerating for the video. I fucking hate dancing. He reminds me of how much I hate dancing. Like, see, I've said before, but I used to go to clubs and I liked dancing when I was a kid. I could never just dance. You know, just like go to a concert or something and do all this, you know, like that. I just there like what I don't feel it. I don't feel like spinning about and doing that. You know, like you see people at concerts and like that. I'm not like that. I do like dancing, but it's got to be like dance music, and I've got to be echoed. I've got to feel compelled to dance. I'm just not like that. I'm just no one of the cunts. Terrorization, thanks for the sub. You're watching Boba Fett, man. Fucking Star Wars. Let's fucking face it, man. Star Wars is a lot of fucking shite. That's how I feel. That's me talking to myself. I just have to go like to myself. You don't really like the Emperor's good, yes. And you know, you kind of sort of maybe liked it at the time, but you know, I'm talking to myself. I'm not saying to yous, Star Wars is shite. Why are yous watching it? I mean, I'm like, you don't fucking like Star Wars. You think you like it, but you don't really. You think you're pure into it, Star Wars, but you're no pure into it. You like elements, but I don't give a fuck about Boba fucking Fett. I've never cared about Boba Fett. Fucking Dafty falling down the fucking Sarlacc pit. Oh, Boba Fett. Boba Fett. I'm not on board the Boba Fett. What is it you youngsters would say? Stanship. I'm not on the Boba Fett stand train. That's like the restaurant. That's like the restaurant. Somebody who sent back the ice cream. The ice cream that I got, it's a bit too soft. Alright, I'll just get the chef. The chef's fixed it now if you want to go up, and he's going to let you just drink straight out it, eat straight out it. There you go. The chef's fixed it now. I like bits in songs where the voice it's bordering on funny sounding singing, because it sounds more authentic, if you know what I mean. What's he saying? Is he saying what's real can't die? Like that. When something sounds a bit daft, it sounds more authentic, because you know when somebody's been kind of authentic in a way, they're almost a bit cringy sometimes, because they're no sort of conforming to the sort of normal kind of thing, so they're being the real deal, which I like. So tell him I said that. I'm baffled that people hate this song. I like it. I've always liked it. I have thought about it. I've thought about, like, I go in and out of kind of suicidal sort of phases. James Culverhouse. I don't know. I'll speak about this in a wee second. Watson fixed this was in bits. Long time Myra, but brand new to Twitch. You kept me laughing the rest of it. I'm glad to fucking hear it. Thank you very much. So back to suicidal thoughts. And this song is saying something like, don't give up, you've got a reason to live, and all this sort of thing. And I'm like, I've said this before, stuff like that doesn't have an effect on me when I go through any sort of suicidal kind of phase or thoughts. It's always there. It's always fucking there. It can go for ages, and it's just always there as a reasonable fucking option to end any hassle in my fucking life. You know, rather than sort it all out, fuck it, I'll just fucking talk myself like that. And not just in a pure flippant way, the way I'm speaking about it, but just like, fuck this. It's as if my generally don't get enough pleasure or consistent pleasures for life that it's worth, it's out of the question to talk myself. And I need to go like that to myself. You need to find ways to enjoy your fucking self So you're scared fucking stiff of losing your fucking life. You're scared stiff. Because remember I said before that I've been sort of suicidal on and off in my teenage years, and I went on antidepressants a while back, and they came after them and all the rest of it. But what was I going to say? Aye, if I'm going through a particularly I fucking love my life sort of way, and I love doing this, and I love this, and I love that. Anybody that's got any mental health problems, you'll know. Just because if you get depression or anxiety or any other kind of, it might not be that. It might just be some sort of fucking learning difficulty or something that has just made your life a pain in the bastard and fucking arse. It makes it just a big fucking hassle. Somebody can come along and go, you said you were like suicidal, but I can see you having a good time right now, so you must be full of shite. Or you must be alright now. You know how it is? It's sort of, you're in and out. You're in and out, and it's just always sitting there and shit like that. But there's then I get these periods of not like highs. It's not I've not got bipolar disorder or anything like that. I don't got highs and lows and highs and lows. Just I might have a really this period I fucking really enjoy myself. It's a combination of enjoying what I'm doing, and I feel that something's coming up as well. There's some plans, and I'm looking forward to them and all that. And it's captured my imagination. It's not just I'm living. I'm enjoying what's now. What's here now. I mean, it's here. It's happening. I'm appreciating it while it's happening. I'm aware that I'm in a very good period in my life, and I'm enjoying it while it's happening. And there's also something coming up that I'm really looking forward to. That kind of feeling. I don't mean right now. I mean that it's a few wee things all in one. That give you that wee feeling of fucking everything's magic right now. And see, when I've been like that before, and I know I spoke about it about a month ago or something, I have like not went for a fucking cycle because I'm like, I'm fucking scared I'm going to get hit by a fucking motor or, you know, something like that. But see, normally I don't give a fuck, or at least I'm like, I probably won't get hit by a motor, and see if I do, if I do a day, I'll try and know to get my fucking head caved in, or, you know, just try and be careful. You take risks with your life, like by cycling or driving or whatever it is, but enjoying my life that much. I have had this in the past where I'm like, I'm not cycling. I'm not going to fucking cycle because I'm fucking scared. Something's going to happen. I don't want anything to fucking ruin this. And then that sort of fades and I go back to normality. Well, I've just thought before, but when I get into these wee phases of suicidal thoughts, oh fuck me, man, meditating can help. But see somebody saying they've got a reason to live, you know that. Yeah, I don't know about yous if you ever get any suicidal feelings, but I do not give a fuck about what any cunt has got to fucking say when it comes to that, because it's a very personal and fucking private. It's like you in the world, and some people can get helped by stuff like that. Some people can really get helped by that. Like, you know, people love you and people, you know, this and all that. Me, it just doesn't go in. I'm not even fucking interested. I don't care if it's true. I'm just no enjoying it right now, and I can't imagine me ever enjoying it. My imagination's fucked. I can't remember what it feels like. Or something like that. It's only, and I've said this before on the stream, it's only when people get fucking tore into me.
Professional streamer.
It's only when people get fucking tore into me and, you know, say bad things to me in a jokey sort of way, that it really fucking lightens me fucking right up. Sympathy doesn't work. Or nice things don't really work. It's, and I've said it before, it's like jokey sort of nastiness works. You know, it just sort of, it gives me a wee bit of shake. It gives me a giggle. Do you know what I mean? Niceness sort of, it just sort of goes, just goes in me. It needs to be like see oh, here, another thing is hate or something sort of. A time that person said, "Harden up, princess, please assure a bell, thank you." Despite what I just said, it's just a wee 10 minutes. Like see if I was feeling kind of suicidal or whatever, and I heard that an arsehole that I don't like said said to somebody, haha, good, I hope he fucking does it. That would make me want to stay in the fucking game. Just to spite the cunt. Do you know what I mean? But a competition. So it's weird because I was listening. It's like it's sort of nice sounding a song, and I thought, what effect does it might have? But everybody's different. People get affected by nice things, bad things, competition, and that sort of jokey, like a pal punching your fucking arm, sort of thing. I prefer bad things being said to me. It's just the way I'm. We'll kick your ass in, and then kind of mad, you know, Jamie Kennedy. Hey, up here. That's right, up here. You be next. and then I kind of, I'm not really. I'm not like I kind of smile. I wouldn't really do that. I'm not a violent person. I wouldn't know how to throw a punch. You know, I'm just saying. I don't mean it. Look, God, I can't believe it. Like he's like, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. He doesn't look comfortable in his body. Do you know what I mean? It reminds me of me. He doesn't look comfortable in the physical form. Like it's like an effort to make the moves. It's no felt. It's not for inside out. It's like it reminds me of me, Baldy too. You know, at least he's on it, is he? Boswell, Summer Instincts for the subs. You make me absolutely fucking sick, you stupid bald cunt. I only said that for the sake of it. Thank you very much. Fencer, thanks to sub. Give August Biami a shout out. August Biami. August Biami. They wrote it on caps. A shout out. August Biami, big shout out. I hope you're not a far right person. Organisation. Watson, thanks again. Dr. Himsa, thanks a bits. Would you ever consider doing more Limmy show? Love the homemade show. Glad you like it. I've got series 4 of Limmy shows coming out in March. I've been filming it all. Got Dee Dee, Mer Falkenhoof, Jacqueline McCaffrey's coming out next month. I've been filming it all secretly. I'm joking, is it? Fuck. Chandra thinks the two bits. Cheer up, testicle eyes. Thank you very much. What are you looking at? Thanks for the sub. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to fucking stop. Ain't nowhere to hide your testicle eyes. Everybody, I've got kind of foreskin sort of testicle scrotum skin. Remember, you can't actually see your testicles. It's really a scrotum you're looking at. That's me back in. Thanks for the sub. Used to have butter teeth in the pearl whites. Yes. I got my teeth whitened, what was that, 2 fucking years ago or something? We're still alright. Right, I'm here now. What? You want me to plough this? You want me to fucking plough this? Wait a fucking minute. Look at the fucking size of it. That can't be right. That can't be right. Wait. You want me to plough that? You'll reward me with a cedar and 100 social points. 100. I've been getting like 1,000 just for like fucking going to church. This is fucking ridiculous, this. Am I even on it right now? Right, fuck it, just go right up there. Just do it this way. Jesus Christ, it's gonna take me a fucking year. This game's actually gonna take a year. Here we go. It's probably pointless. Wrong field, probably is the wrong fucking field. No, it's definitely this one. I think. This is cruise control that I've got. Farming simulator, it ain't. Well, thank fuck. Oh shit, I've went off on an angle. Thank fuck. Remember, this has got some complaints on Steam. People say it's unfinished. It's unfinished. Fucking hell, man. The speed of this fucking tractor. Right, wait a minute. How much money have I got? €471 and 54,000 social points. I'm not getting anything. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying anything with this. Crop circles. This is like actual work. Limmy is my dad, thanks for the sub. Have you got the handbrake on? No. This tractor's... First thing to go will be the tractor. First thing to be replaced will be the tractor. You're seriously hungry? You get to eat when you're finished ploughing the fucking field. There we go. Jesus fucking Christ! I mean, seriously. Seriously. How long are we talking here? I mean, have an estimate. Have an estimate. In your mind, look how long it takes me to do one. Right. See, one length of this. One length has taken me... How long would you say one length of that is? Was that like a minute? Was that maybe a minute? And how many minutes do you think, how many lines do you think I could fit in there? I'd say about fucking between these two lines here. I know I know I'm doing this all a bit shite, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd say that's like 10. You could, well, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 7, 10, maybe about 10, 27. I think it could be 50. I think that could be fucking 50. 50 lines. We're talking about like an hour. And that's if I do the lines perfectly. That's if I line them up, no gaps. But remember, you don't have to finish it absolutely perfectly. Just fucking float it. This is it. How much is a good tractor going to cost me? You might use some rest, right? Let's see. No rest. No rest. Jesus fucking Christ. The thing with the social points is it basically kind of replaces money. So if I've got, say, 10,000 social points because I've been nice to people, and something costs, like, say, 10 grand, I can make it so that it only costs me 5 grand and I spend 5,000 social points, but I can't spend. Oops. I can't spend all the social points on something. I can't buy it. Just like sort of will take up to like 50% of the price or something. So I kind of just go and buy, like, say, a 10 grand tractor with 10,000 social points. It's got to be 5,000 social points, 5,000 quid. This is fucking outrageous. Mez and Andy, thanks for subs. 37 months is also the length of time you'll be ploughing this field. Aye. And this is only one thing. This is me just starting. This is me just starting my tractor life. Cruise control. Having fun just yapping away, yeah. Here, thanks to 200 bits. I'm having the time of life. Same here. John and Logan. Long enough to grow a child. Almost. 10 months is the real 9 months. That's bad. Thanks to 200 bits. You're very good at ploughing. Thank you very much. Crimson Flexi, thanks for the sub. Heard the guy ploughs his field with a steamroller. Apparently he was growing mashed potatoes. Oliver Oil, thanks for the sub. The Happy Dondra, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I'll get myself some fucking chocolate. I'm well out of chocolate. Callum, thanks for the sub. This is what the metaverse is trying to be. Yeah. This field is fucked. The metaverse will never be able to compete with this sort of thing. Nothing beats being able to look at a 2D screen. People just don't get it. They just don't get it. So tell me again about see this meta no doing well with the stock price or whatever the fuck that is. Is it just happened to lots of companies during? That's it, right down the middle. It has rebounded now. Fuck, man. Everything's done. Remember, you don't have to 100% it. You don't have to. It's just Facebook. You don't have to 100% it. Like, I can miss lots of bits out in this field and it'll be fine. We'll be alright. I think we'll see what I can get away with. Working 9 to 5. Fenster, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Quadbeck, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the Bezos bucks. That's right. Everybody, if you've got Amazon Prime, there's a way you can chuck me a few quid at no extra expense to yourself. It's called a Prime subscription. And there's 2 simple steps. The first step is to go to gaming.amazon.com or type !Prime in the chat and it gives you the link. There, it links your Amazon account with your Twitch account. That's your first step. The second step is even easier. You simply come back here and click subscribe. And there'll be an option at the bottom that says use my free Prime sub, or words to that effect. When we click on that, you will have just subscribed at no extra expense, and you will have just chucked me a few quid at no extra expense. How? Why are Amazon doing that? Because Amazon own Twitch, and it's one of the benefits of Amazon Prime. Not trying to sell you Amazon Prime, I'm just saying if you've got it, that's something that is included in your Amazon Prime. Every month you can resubscribe, come back here, click resubscribe after a month, you've subbed again. Now what do you get out of it? As well as a feeling of Limmy's really funny. I want to give him just a few wee pounds. at no extra expense to myself. Well, you also get 50 emotes of my channel to use anywhere on Twitch. These funny pictures you can use. Some of them are animated. You also get no ad at the beginning of my stream. When you come on, you get that annoying 30-second ad at the beginning. You're not going to get that anymore. All you need to do is type !Prime if you've got Amazon Prime. Hop into gaming.amazon.com and just do the things I said. Like I said, you can do it every month. You don't need to do the whole sign up thing every month. You just click resubscribe. That's it. David Pizza, Big Gamer Toon, J Alba, thanks for the subs, thank you very fucking much. Thank you very much. There's a lot of streamers out there. Now I shouldn't be saying this, but you can actually pick any streamer to give your Prime sub to a month. Only one streamer per month you can choose with that Prime sub. I would very much appreciate it. But you can do it with anybody. If you think somebody else is more deserving than me. You know, if you wanted to get to somebody for 1 month, let's say, before coming back to me. Doing what's right. But I'll say that because, you know why I'm saying it? Because there's a lot of streamers out there who won't say it. Right, this is getting too dark. I really should just do this during the daytime. There's a lot of streamers out there who won't say it. They won't. Working from home 2021, there it is, man. You get fantastic emotes like that. You know what I'm going to do actually? I'm going to go here. I'm going to go back to my house. There's a lot of streamers out there who could really do with your financial support. But they won't tell you. They won't tell you. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh you bastard. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get this so I can quickly get back. Get the lights on. Double back. There's a lot of streamers out there who won't say to you. They won't say to you. They don't feel like they're taking it. They don't like to feel that they're taking advantage of you. They don't like to feel that like you're obliged to fucking pay them money or anything like that. So they won't say a thing. They won't just tell you, do you know if you've got, you know, if you want to gauge your Prime sub. They won't even ask. It's either a pride thing, or they think they're taking advantage of you, or they feel money grabbing. That you're only there to give them money, and they feel bad about it, and they don't know what to say. So they end up not saying anything. And you know what happens to them? You know what happens to them? They end up fucking hating streaming. They can't do it anymore because it's financially fucking draining. They need to get on with other things. And it upsets them. The thing that they want to do and make a fucking career out of, they can't do it. So I'll fucking say it for them. Because I've got no pride. And I've got no shame. If you're feeling generous, you know, give them a sub or better still through Ko-fi or whatever, so they get a better cut of the money, that kind of thing. But you know what the main thing is? Well, it's not the main thing, I was right to say just being there. For a lot of people with like a career at it, so it's no, but they don't like to ask, do you know what I mean? I think maybe a lot of younger folk. I don't know. This is my theory. Get like some right. So go here, get out your motor, and go for a fucking sleep. Look at this. I can't see a thing. Maybe some younger folk feel they're buying into the whole capitalist fucking system, propping it up by asking for money for their work. I don't know what it is. I don't know, or something like that. I remember 10:30 was saying last night he was maybe thinking about selling a kind of Game Boy that he sort of refurbished and made and put a new screen in and things like that. He says, "I don't know, would that be a bit crass? You know, like saying to people, if you want to buy this thing." I was fucking right on to him for that. So were other people. If people want to buy it, they'll buy it. If they don't, they won't. I would like to sleep, please. I've got. I am starving to death. Wait a minute. Oh, give me some applesauce. Lovely. Buckshot and Abidabix, Plumdaff and Luwangi. Davy Pizza. Thanks for the subs. But you know, it's a lot of fucking people and a lot of skint people. A lot of fucking skint people. I'm no skint. There's a lot of people doing a lot worse off than me, and they're no wanting to even bring up the topic of subs and tips and stuff like that. So I'll fucking do it for them. If there's a streamer you like, you know, maybe consider giving them the Prime sub. There's no flex there at all. There's no fucking flex there at all. Flex. Can't believe I'm actually using the word fucking flex. Fucking cringe. I'm just saying, I know. Hold on. Shit, no. Come out of that. Go to the map. And go there. I'm just saying, I know how it feels. This is much better. Much better to see it. I know how it feels to be fucking skint. And there's a lot of streamers with so many things to say on Twitter and all the rest of it. They're in a lot more financial fucking dire straits than I ever was at my fucking skintest. Or at least, I don't know. Maybe I've not to get all political, but maybe things have fucking changed. I think I was skint during the fucking Labour days. And there were fucking benefits and fucking housing benefit and signing on the gyro and all the rest of it. Maybe things are harder than that.
I'm a professional streamer.
But I don't know. I'm just saying, if you've got Amazon Prime, you know, and you're going like that, right? You know, you have to manually, click it. You don't automatically resubscribe to me. This is just automatically there, and you're going, oh, it's saying resubscribe. I got an ad at the beginning of Limmy stream. It says resubscribe. Oh, it must be. I can subscribe again. I've got to manually do it. Maybe think. Might subscribe to somebody else. Maybe some streamer you like who, you know what I mean, who isn't maybe talking about it. But let me just say though, I fucking appreciate it if you subscribe to me. I'm no fucking daft. I'm just gonna go like that. Just gonna every cunt unsubscribe. For fuck's sake. I still remember what it's like to be skint. You don't remember. You don't forget. Right. So I'm just saying, you know, if you see somebody. So Richard Ellis thinks, Steve thinks the subs. I have subscribed with my Twitch Prime Gaming. Thank you very fucking much. But please also don't go like that. Why am I subscribing to Limmy then? I mean, he's always made me feel guilty for subbing to him. Don't feel that way. I'm especially actually talking to people who maybe like to sort of gift like 10 subs or 20 subs in here. You know, I'm not going to like stop you. But, you know, however a raid or maybe some of the other people, you know, like that. If you're thinking about gifting 10 subs, maybe give 5 to me and 5 to them. I'm not saying gift all 10 to them. I didn't say that. Good point. Why am I giving money to 1%? Says Yell B Mug. That's fucking shite, by the way. Right, so you'll be on Spotify and gain money to like fucking these Hollywood fucking musicians got to see their Hollywood fucking films. Keep in mind that I come from humble fucking beginnings. Did Noel Gallagher ever have to pay any money to like T-Rex or the estate of fucking Mark Bolan or anything like that? Because it's basically fucking cigarettes and alcohol, and some might say, well, the beginning. The Stevie Wonder song is even closer. What one? Or the Beatles. I'm in the last half hour Get Back. That Beatles thing. Quite a journey. It's quite the journey. Lot of sitting about, lot of talking. I'm enjoying it. I really like it, and that normally with some sort of documentary like that, you'd expect it to be, say, a couple of hours tops. But this is just footage. It goes on, like, was it 2 hours? Almost 2.5 hours per episode. It's like 3 episodes or whatever. It's like fucking tons of it, man. Oh. Oh.
We'll talk later.
No.
Hello.
Good morning.
You really look beautiful today.
That's so sweet. You are really nice.
What a fucking game. Dearie fucking me. That's like... It's almost like Grand Theft Auto. And that's like knocking somebody down. That's like going about in a motorbike machine gunning people. It's like something fucking horrific that should never be done in fucking real life. Except it isn't violence. Except it isn't like bullets and bombs. Gotta go like that. You're beautiful. Oh, thank you. Q people in chat going like that. Sorry, what's bad about that? What? Giga Chad Wannabe 2001 says. Sorry, what's wrong with that? See, I know Giga Chad. See, I'm doing with the. Do you even say down with? Do you even say that anymore? I can't keep up. Nobody say that. People say that sort of thing quite a lot. Not brain. I fucking see it. Honestly, the second I say that, awful. Aye, Giga Chad. The fucking state. You see, you think, Christ, the state are like the, fucking these, say, incels or the state of people online. My God, what's happened? If you think about it, if you think about 50 years ago, 100 years ago, 200 years ago, 500 years ago, has it ever been anything other than shite? If you go back 30, 40 years ago, lot of love, thanks for the sub. It hurts every time that I had to cancel my Netflix, but I can't let go of these emojis. Oh, fucking brilliant. Hold on. Thank you very much, Laura. Kujus, thanks for the sub. You look really beautiful today. I'm going to let these wee stripes, the wee thin stripes, let them go. I was watching, what was it, Joe Lycett. We were watching Joe Lycett, Who Do You Think You Are? And he was looking back at sort of family history, and I think one of his like a great granda was a bit of a fucking bastard or something like that. But one of the things I was looking at was like chimney sweeps. His family were like chimney sweeps, and they were talking about how back then, and I already kind of knew about this, they would send like Waynes as young as fucking 6 and 7 up chimneys to clean the inside of chimneys. Usually Wayne's about like say 12 years old. Boys up fucking chimneys, and they would come down with their fucking elbows and everything. Oh, forget about fucking claustrophobia and just being, your lungs, and they come down with their knees and their elbows bleeding like fuck. And they'd have to put this kind of liquid on it, like kind of like brine, like salty water, to kind of toughen up the elbows and all that. Fucking horrific, man. So Richard, Harley Boys, thanks for sub. You're welcome. They never really were any good old days, weren't they? No. How's everybody keeping today? Everybody feel nice and light and cheery? I've watched another episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm. I'm on episode 4 of the latest series. No spoilers, please. Not even for the ones I've already watched, because other people haven't seen. It's just the bastards. I mean, there's elements, there's moments. It's just the fucking same, man. Some of it actually feels like you're watching a rip-off. Like the British version of Curb Your Enthusiasm or something like that. It's kind of like Curb Your Enthusiasm. You can tell it's inspired. You can tell it's very inspired by Curb Your Enthusiasm. It's almost like a complete rip-off. That's what it feels like to me. just almost like something makes me fuck. There's some bits I'm like, oh, this is good. Other bits just I will keep fucking talking about cringing today, but make me cringe at the fucking forced fucking arguments and the escalation, more than usual, more than what you're fucking used to with Curb Your Enthusiasm. I love all the fucking old stuff. Love it. I love to code. Love it. Not as much as I do. C++, SQL, Basic, ActionScript, Java. Did I say JavaScript as well? JavaScript. Zafford Cake's getting tweeted by Celtica. That's class. Couldn't believe it. I nearly fell off my seat. As I said before, I'm not a football fan. I'm not a Celtic fan. I'm not a Rangers fan. But to see our Zafford Cakes. Oh. Lego Tank, thanks for the sub. Get it on! See Curb Your Enthusiasm at its best. It was just fucking magic. It was just fucking magic. Says Limmy here for Limmy show. Ploughing a field for half an hour. An hour, even. What's happened to that cunt? What's happened to him? Oh, hold on. And I have noticed it says co-written. The story by Larry David and the director guy. Ever since, I did notice that ever since he started getting involved with the story stuff, it's went fucking pish. And that was like for the last few series. Vince Vaughn does alright. I don't know. See, just things like that, like I said, there's moments in it I like. There's wee interactions, wee conversations and things like that I like. I'm not just like that with every single bit of it. Oh, this is shite, this is shite. Oh, this bit's good, but as a whole it's shite, so this bit's shite as well. Fuck it. I like what I like. But I will plough through it. People have said, oh, the first few episodes, first 4 episodes, basically where I am just now, are shite. Maria Sophia's acting, I like her in it. I like her shite acting. No, it gets worse. Some other people have said it actually gets worse. That's it. Just get on with it. Just get the heat down, get your work done. I really don't think I'll need to get every week. Here, wait a minute. This is part of here, isn't it? This is part of here. Come on, you can fucking get wider than that. That's it. If you missed a bit, I have managed to complete fields that I've missed a bit, and I think you only need to get about what feels like 98%. Mind you, a field this big, that could be... I might have missed fucking tons. You been on the dram, says Hipster. Whiskey? I've never been into whiskey. This game really is good for chatting. Think about me playing a puzzle game right now. If I was playing a puzzle game right now, I wouldn't be looking at the fucking chat, never mind chatting to the chat. Never mind chatting to yous. I wouldn't even be looking. You know what I mean? You just have this on cruise control, turn it a wee bit. Bring back trucking. We don't need to thin Limmy, we've got this. Hold on, this is an inefficient use of my plough. I'm ploughing bits that don't need to get ploughed. I'm hoping to hear a wee ding soon, or something like that. What did you used to get that way? What was that? Was that the farming simulator you would get a wee ding if you did it? Chat games are the best. I lost interest if you're focused on inventory shite. You talk about you lose interest in my stream. By the way, if you replied, how would I say lump eye? You would lose interest in my stream 10:30. Hello, by the way. Let me see if you've replied. Nope. So last night, everybody, after 10:30 stream, you just said, "Oh, did you host me? I did just notice that you might have hosted me." And I went, "Aye, aye, aye," and that was it. I said, "Aye." So I said, "So is it good to be back?" Because he hasn't streamed for a while. He hadn't streamed for a while. No reply. That was midnight, and it is 12 o'clock, and he's here in the stream. I'm missing bits and everything now. Some people only appreciate your kindness and attention when you remove it. And see, then you know what they do? They then badmouth you for being, like, say, ignorant. You know what I mean? So it's all for nothing. Everything you've done it's just chucked back in your face. It's just chucked back in your face. It's chucked back. That's why I removed my replies for 10 days. All right. Here, James, sorry again for dumping you-know-who on you for a whole year when I dinged him. We had a mutual pal who turned out to be an absolute monster, but we didn't know at the time. But even before, I've said this before, but even before we found out he was a monster, I'm not going to go into it all right, because it's really fucking bleak stuff. He spoke to me basically the wrong way. I didn't like it. So this guy that we both knew, and I decided to meet up with him for an entire year. I basically made it a challenge to myself. A whole year. And 10:30 there, James said, "Do you know what? I have actually. I didn't notice it maybe, but looking back at that year, I did have to actually put up with his presence considerably more. He was a total arsehole even before we found out he was a cunt. Aye, more than a cunt, by the way, this guy. So basically, James really, what qualifies him as a monster? Let's not go into it, but really the worst sort of stuff, the sort of stuff can he really kind of talk about in a light-hearted sort of way, really like criminal, really, really bad stuff. With his ex-girlfriends and things like that, really, really bad, very bad. Back then though, I just, he was kind of like a pal, but just did not know. Very hungry. But anyway, that's it. That's it. There you go. 10:30. We'll talk about it. One of his exes has went, spoken about it on Twitter and all that, and named them and things like that. Don't no names in here. None of that fucking shit, because it's never charged, nor the rest of it, and you just don't know what these sorts of cunts can fucking do, like turn the fucking tables and that sort of shit. But that aside, even before that, he spoke to me in a way that I didn't like. And it was minor. It was minor. There's no way I have to do the whole field. I'll be able to miss bits. It was minor. He just said... What did he say? I made a wee joke. It's something he wasn't happy about, and I made a wee... I don't know, I cracked a wee joke about it. I don't know. I don't know if it was an insensitive joke. I'm not sure. Let's say he was trying to write something. Don't make minor jokes, please. Don't make that wee joke. He, let's say he was trying to write something, and he was trying to be a writer. He's fucking shite, and I say that in the biggest of respect to, most respect to any cunt who's want to be a fucking writer, right? He's, you know, he's having his bio, I'm a writer. Hey, didn't he fucking write? Really? Ganser and Jambo thinks of subs. Watson, Trevor Flaps thinks of subs. Would you call her the old boss at Old McDonald's farm? The CIEIO. Fergus thinks of bits. They say making hate is difficult, but I'd say it's more cut and dry to me. 1030 says he was so fucking pish at writing or anything creative, absolutely awful. Aye. Yeah, is that it done? No, is it fuck? Honestly, that might no make me sound too good. Saying, oh, this guy was trying to be creative and trying to be a writer, but he was pure shite. You know, it sounds snide, but really, he didn't even... He was bad. Anything he sort of did right, like he kind of put online, was quite shite. But it doesn't. There was one video that I liked, 1030 didn't like, that I thought was all right, but maybe because I thought, oh, you're doing something. I would like encourage him to make things, encourage him to write stuff, encourage him to write like blogs or articles or do tweets, or you know, like he was my fucking Wayne or something like that. You know, he's. I'm doing well for myself, I've got a telly programme, everything's gone alright, and I'm doing my books and all the rest of it. So I kind of felt, you know, he's a mate, and I want to encourage him to be good at what he wants to be good at. Like a fucking pal should. Why don't you try this if you tried that? And I mean 1030 we tried a wee project. He didn't try to be creative in retrospect. I think he was just trying to mix in circles to find victims. I don't know, maybe he was partly doing that with the victim sort of thing, and that really insidious sort of way, if that's the word. But remember, the three is sort of met up, right, and we're talking about a possible idea, like for working together, but it just wasn't real into it. And remember, 1030, remember I said, like, they two were thinking about having a wee project together, right? Maybe, well, at least this other guy was with James. Like, he would write it and all that, and James would put his, 1030 would put his, like, technical knowledge or editing and After Effects and stuff like that to it. But James wasn't really that into it. And they were sort of talking about it in my presence. I was there and they were talking about it. And I said, you know, this is a fucking... They were kind of no sure about what to do. And I said... I think this is an idea in itself. You know, I think this is an idea in itself. The fact you just kind of quite agree on what to do and no sure what to do. You know, you could go to, like, you know, BBC The Social or something. One of these things where they stick kind of give you money to stick stuff on YouTube, and then that could lead to something else. I said, this could be something. There we fucking go. That's it. That's it done, everybody. Off to fix his greenhouses as well. Right. And I said, you know, that's something I could sort of maybe get into in some way. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I was saying I would get involved with any writing or any filming or anything. I don't know. But do you remember 1030? We talked about this not that long ago. Remember, like, so we partied Compton, we were in the Botanic Gardens at the time or something like that, right? And then I think I brought the topic up in a message or something later on that day or that week. And I think you said something like, I'm not sure, I'm still not quite into it all. And you told me privately that he messaged you to say, like, you know, don't talk down this sort of idea, you know, don't, you know, do that, you know, let's, you know, front a Limmy, you know, let's keep a united front and all that. I tried to learn how to write so I could coach him to do what he's supposed to do. Fucking unreal. This cunt said to James, who's meant to be a pal, you know, a pal. We met kind of like via Twitter. So he knew my stuff and liked my stuff. Basically, most people fucking meet anyway. But you know, I thought it sort of progressed onto like being, you know, like kind of like pals, which we sort of kind of had. But with him saying, with James telling me that he said, you know, united front, let's keep a united front. Like, me and you, James, just play the game. Don't put this idea down because we're going to scare Limmy off. And we could use Limmy. Basically that attitude. He didn't say those words. He did say united front though. Like, we could... What seemed to be him saying, you know, like, just don't put this idea down. We're going to scare away Limmy. And Limmy is... having been in with the BBC with the Limmy show. That was the first red flag when I realised his expectations of his relationship with you was fucking weird. United front. Stop trying to collaborate after that clingy wee criminal freak cunt. Aye, honestly. But even before all that, I mean, things like that make me no fucking trust any cunt. Do you know what I mean? Or at least I'm like, why is this person getting in touch with me? Did they really want to get on with me, or do they think I can get them something? Do they think I can get them in with something? Do they think I could help them? You know, sometimes somebody might just get in touch with me. Sometimes might get in touch with me. No, don't get in touch with me to say... any sort of pal away. It's just to sort of ask for something. It's just to ask for, like, can you help promote this thing? Can you help me? That's it. And at the end of the day, what am I expecting though? What do I expect? Do I expect somebody to get in touch with me saying, hi Limmy, I'd like to be your friend? That would fucking freak me out more. Mr. Lobel, hey, I'm walking here. Thanks for the sub. Hi, Limmy. I'd like to get in touch with you purely for friendship. Fucking hell, man. I'm very hungry. How hungry? Oh, Jesus. I'm that hungry. That was mad. So even before all that, he said... I was talking about writing or something like that. I said... Let's say he was going to write something. And he said, I think it would just take a couple of weeks. Right? He's going to try and write something. He said it's going to take a couple of weeks. And let's say I knew that he actually takes months without actually coming up with anything. I can't quite remember if this was a conversation, but it was something. I don't need to do that. And so he said, I'm going to write that. I think it won't just take a couple of weeks. And I said something like, I can't remember the conversation, but it was something like, let's say, I went, aye, right, you a couple of weeks. Imagine it was something like that, right? It's only going to take a couple of weeks, you know, something like that, imagine. And instead of him going like that, oh, fuck up, you cunt. You know, something like that. I really will. I really do think it will take just a couple of weeks. You know, instead of him doing something like that, what is this? He went like that. What do you mean? He said something like that. Oh, what's that supposed to mean? He didn't say what's that supposed to mean. I think it was like, what do you mean? Like that. In a kind of serious way. With a fucking tiny wee nudge of aggression. The tiniest millimetre of a push towards me. I don't mean actual physical. Like a very, very, very slight. Like, what do you mean? You know, no a look of aggression, no a brow furrowing. There was just something that was based, and I'm like, no, I'm just saying that. And hearing that, I'm just saying, come out my mouth. I'm just saying. I thought, see if he was like hot, and he was saying like, what's that supposed to mean? I'm just saying that. Oh, I'm not that bad. Do you really think I take that long? You know, if he was like actually hot and sensitive, let's say. You know, then maybe I would be like, oh fuck. No, I'm just meaning, you know. But there was a kind of try to put him on a fucking back foot. I was like, you what? You know, that kind of way. You know, I wish you told me to decide not to meet him. I had no idea what was going on. Cunt was showing up to my house 4 times a week. So that's what I was joking about earlier. I just see after that, I left. Chatted away and all the rest of it. And see when I left, I was that annoyed with it. I said to myself, there you go, that's that done. I am not meeting up with this guy for a year. For a year. A whole fucking year. A whole fucking year, I said to myself, and I did not. Whole year. An entire fucking year. Said to myself, I am going to see if I can not meet up with this cunt for a whole fucking year. And then I fucking, like, he would sometimes message now and again, and no actually that often want to meet up anyway, but like maybe a bit after a month, like, do you fancy going out for coffee? Oh, can I? I'm busy, something. No, still message now and again, that kind of thing. It wasn't a complete fucking dingy. Complete ghosting. I really did not like fucking being spoken to like that. Really didn't like getting spoken to like that. And I thought, I'm going to, you know, just going to see if I can do a whole year without actually fucking seeing this cunt. You told us last year. I know, I'm telling new people, you see, I have new followers, and there's also some people who might not have been in at that time, that kind of thing. It's a wee thing you do if you stream. Or like meeting new people and things like that. A whole year. And then I bumped into him in this restaurant. I would go to this kind of restaurant cafe. He came in, I think, to collect a pizza, because I think he stayed around the corner. And I was like, you fucking bastard. I thought he's probably seen me, or maybe he's going to see me. So I did the first move, and I got up to the bar bit, and I went, all right. Because I thought, see if he comes up to me and sees me first. I don't know if I'll be able to fake it. I don't know if I'll be able to fake this. Oh, how's things? Christ, no seeing you. I thought, if I go up first, it's easier to fake it. Oh, how's it going? So it's a year. A whole fucking year. A whole year. Vicarian, your man Chris. Mr. Thanks to subs. I'm very well, thank you very fucking much. Why can't we just tell cunts I don't like you, fuck off? There's also, I don't ask who it is, everybody, there's all sorts of fucking...
All done.
Oh, here we go.
Thanks, man. Appreciated. The cedar's yours. Now I need some rest.
You need some fucking rest. Oh, that's right, he's hung here. He's got a hangover. Right. Right, so the cedar is mine. He says he's got a hangover. Are you telling me I've got to take this fucking... Where is the cedar? Right. Take this with you. Now here's what I'm going to do. There's the cedar. Right? Let's see. Right, there's the bus stop. Now, I've got other jobs to get on with, like this person here. Talk to Steve and see if there's something you can do in exchange for the old grain trailer. Now, before I go and take my fucking tractor all the way out there, weigh the plough, and he says he wants actually me to seed the place and have to go all the way back, what I'm going to do is... See that fucking bus stop? See that bus stop? I'm going to get out of this. And I'm going to go... You might think this is daft. Maybe this is daft, actually. I think this is this actually saves. This actually, it really will save me time. Heavy Noids, thanks for the sub. You see, some cunts you might not want to tell the truth to, like, oh, I don't, that's pissed me off or something, because you don't actually fucking care enough. Or there's some sort of back, a kickback, could be a possible fucking kickback for it. Hey, wait a minute, go here now. Sometimes it's best to kind of lie or be quiet or kind of wait and see and things like that. Clockwise says I bought Bioshock because of you. You should get some commission. Aye, well, I certainly didn't fucking spoil any of it. It's situation based. That's right, Creamy Spuds. Right. Right, here we go. New quest. Here we go. So now we're going to find out what this person wants. Is that them there? Hi there.
Hello. Can I help you?
Can I help
New
you?
around here, looking for a job. Interested in farming machinery.
Sounds good. These buildings are falling apart, and I know nothing about construction. I have an old grain trailer I can spare if you help me. Interested?
That's better. Sure, I'll do it for the trailer.
Sure, I'll do it for the trailer.
I'm going to get all my gear. Right, what would you like me to do? Is it just this? That's fantastic stuff. Good. Right. Fix the greenhouse. Good stuff, I can do that for you. I can do that for you. Oh well. So honestly, see what I was saying about that cunt before. You might think, does this sound good? Like ghosting a pal, like supposed pal for a year. Nobody should be spoken to anyway they don't like. That's that. That's the end of that. That's the end of that. Also, the thing I was saying earlier about that Fawn, my fucking pal, was trying to be a writer and trying to do it, but stuff was shite and all the rest of it. Please don't. I hope you don't think that I'm going like that. Ah ha ha ha. This guy's writing was shite. He's trying to be a writer, but he's fucking pish, unlike me. I mean, like, he wasn't fucking doing it, man. He wasn't fucking doing it. For years, man. Years. He's doing sort of bit of this and sort of bit of that. Like, some fucking, like, 2 project sort of things happening in the background that just wasn't fucking happening. You know, I try to help him. Like, I mean, I made a podcast and that they were kind of like sketches in a way, and you know, kind of trying in a way sort of show off my ability to come up with characters or write or something like that. I don't quite know. I wasn't exactly sure, but I did something to see where it got me. I mean, maybe you could do this, maybe you could do that, maybe you could do this, maybe you could do that. How about this? How about that? Have you tried this? What about that? I mean, you could write like wee stories. You could write, I mean, I wrote daft wee stories. You could write daft wee stories. That's what I did. I wrote them on Facebook first, and I stuck them on my blog. And then I got that book deal. I got the book deal mainly because I was already Limmy for a BBC fucking sketch show. It's not like the stories were so fucking good that publishers were biting my fucking horn off to put these stories into a book. I'm just in a fortunate fucking position. But you know, nothing. Isn't it good enough to just fucking want to be something? You got to fucking actually give it a shot. You got to give it a shot. You've got to give it a shot. Writing can be quite hard. If anybody's tried writing. Writing can be very fucking hard. Hold on. Wrong number. DC, thanks for the sub. Hey, you don't look so good. You alright? I'm fine. You know that was about there? It was. Do you remember that thing I was telling you about the school and having to fucking pay £2 towards a Christmas fucking dinner thing, and you have to do it through some fucking app thing, and then I had to do this and I had to do that. It's about that. It's not specific about this. The fucking. You know, I was just getting asked there. Lynn just asked me, how much money did you put in it? I said, I can't fucking remember. 20, 50, 100? Anyway, there's some school trip coming out and they want like 55 quid or something. And I'm like, I think I covered it. Remember I said I put the money in, was it 50? I put 50 and you're like, 50? 50? I'm like, well, that's it in then. That's it. It's in and it's done. So I've got it. It's all set up. That's all set up now. It's all set up. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a wee bit that looks like it's went red. Oh, there we go, up there. That should be it. There you go. Fix the barn. Yep. That's it. That's all fine. Fix your barn. Get a trailer. Does the app not tell you? Well, Lynn got notified in some sort of way. so we will have a look. It's just that they tell you, and then you've got to pay via this app. I don't know if it's because of coronavirus and reducing kind of cash stuff, or I don't know if it's some other kind of thing. Aye, so see, in terms of writing, that's a big shout out to all aspiring writers out there. All aspiring writers. To write is to write. Is to write. I mean, I was a writer. I've never felt like sort of things I was. Never felt like I was that. No an imposter. No imposter syndrome, but just feeling like. See, when I made my telly stuff, I never felt like an actor. I never felt like a writer. I never felt like a director. I just felt like I was writing. I happened to be writing my fucking sketch show. I happened to be directing my sketch show. I happened to be acting. And you get people, like the people who came before me or have been doing it for longer or whatever, they are writers. In fact, a writer hasn't got an O. Like, that's what they do. And they've been doing it for 30 years now. And that's what they've always wanted to do. And they read a lot. And they write a lot. Whereas I came along, wrote my thing, and fucked off. But at the end of the day, what do you fucking write if not your thing? Unless it's for somebody else. And even though I directed Limmy show, don't feel like a director. But I am. Or was. You just feel like when you're something, you have somehow been trained in that thing. You've got like an apprenticeship. You've been given a job by somebody else. They've told you. They're telling you that's what you're. But at the end of the day, I suppose it doesn't matter. Let's not forget musician, by the way. Let's not forget musician. Let's not forget musician. You make music, you're a musician, that's that. That's the end of that. Right, I'd like to... There we go. I'm a musician. Oh, what have you done? I'll fucking do you. There you are. Do you know what I mean? What do you mean by that? No, that somebody's saying sexual. I don't mean in the kind of Prince do me baby way. I mean the I'll do you in. Battle fuck at you. Did you hear that Georgie got done in? How's that TOS? It's completely fictional and in my head. I'm not actually speaking to any cunt in the fucking chat. Or anybody in reality. I'll kick your ass in, that's right. He just didn't seem right. And he just doesn't seem comfy in his skin. Doesn't seem comfy in his skin and his body. Bodies are funny things, aren't they? Well, everybody, like I said before, I'm a bit kind of awkward and I don't feel quite right. My body, never really have, never have. Never have. But the good thing is, the metaverse is coming. and you'll be able to do almost anything you can imagine. You could like meet with friends and have a meeting. Almost anything. You could fly around in a wee plane, an aeroplane game, with no objective, just flying about going, oh, look at this. Graphics are good, aren't they? They had good graphics. Ridiculous fucking thing, that, man. Ridiculous. Isn't it? The woman's fucking sitting there, swinging it. She's got her VR thing on. She's swinging her arm about because she's flying a kind of plane. And she's nearly hitting her coffee urn. It says down the bottom in the fucking advert thing, don't fucking do this. See what she's doing right now? Don't do this. It's dangerous. In other words, you cannot see this. You cannot do this. You cannot do this. Not only can you not do it, we advise against it. It's dangerous. Fucking incredible. Incredible, man. What a disaster. I love it. I think so. Thanks for the sub. Got COVID and lived down south. Can you give the English arsehole that gave me it a dirty look and a spit in disgust, please? Ryan, thanks for the sub. No more requests of faces and things like that. It will take up too much time.
All fixed.
Good to hear that. Thank you. Now you may take the trailer. It's yours.
Thanks. See you around.
Right. That's me got a trailer. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave it there. Leave the trailer there. Oh, wait. Right, there's the trailer. And there's that reward there. And, you know, I'm not going to bring that air and pick up the trailer because I might actually want to leave the trailer for a nearby job. What's this mill? What's this? Oh, the old mill. There you go. They buy fucking wheat. They buy fucking barley. Keep that in mind. Right, you there. There seems to be an old baler on that farm over there. Talk to the owner and get it somehow. Never fucking talk, man. What about her here? Nothing there. Player Solitude. Peaksville. What's up there? There's the church. A greenhouse. Right, let me see. Let's meet all the people that need to be met. Right, so I'm there. Who's the nearest to me if I go back to there? Back to that motor. Back to my motor. I might dump that there. Right, go here. You can teleport to your vehicles. I might... What I'll do is... I'll leave that there. Because my house is where? My house is where? Where's my fucking house? Where do I stay? Is it here? It's there, right? Here it is here, right? That's my place. So I'm going to leave... I'll take the plough with me. But he's got to give me the baler. I'll take the plough and I'll head there. Right? I'll take the plough. I'm having a gamble here that I'll have to use the plough. I'll leave that cedar. There we go, there's the cedar. Now, is the cedar on the map? Because I want to be able to remember. I will not be able to fucking remember. Is the cedar on the map? I think it is, isn't it? Bets no, because people will be able to look it up. Let me see. There it is, there's the cedar. That's good. Get fucking cruise control on, man. Cruise control. I still think about that tweet that somebody made that once automatic self-driving motors are common and like you can get, say, self-driving taxis, there will be like old folk getting like a self-driving taxi to I don't know, their family, having a heart attack in transit, like in a taxi by themselves and turning up dead. It's funny to think that will happen. That will happen. The motor will arrive and go, you have arrived, and the person will go, oh, there, and they go there and fucking line a lot. Death carriage. It'll be kind of like that, is it Charon? Greek mythology, like Spiritfarer, a kind of ferryman sort of thing, bringing the spirit, bringing the dead. I get self-driving fucking hearses. Mr. Delboy Ross for friends, thanks for subs. There we go. Right, oh shit. That's a lot of corn. I've got a feeling I have to... Oh, it's a baler. So is that going to... Will the baler harvest? I'm going to get a better... The second I can get a better tractor, I'm getting a better tractor. The speed of this is... It's like I'm tiptoeing about. It's like I'm just sort of walking a bit dead slow. That's how slow this is. There we go. Here's some people. You're really very hungry. Well, really very hungry is what? How hungry is that? I've got two... Oh, aye. Let's have some condensed milk, why don't we? Oh, shit. That's fine. Let's go.
I'm busy.
Right, talk to me now, dickhead.
Hello there.
Hello.
Any farming advice?
Would you have any farming advice for me?
Well, I guess you can sow different crops on the same field, but you'll have some trouble harvesting.
I already know that. I got 10 social points for speaking to this cunt. Them politicians, what they're all thinking, don't tell me it's at the price of fuel. Somebody's got to do something about it.
Them politicians, what are they thinking?
Fuel prices are outrageous. Someone's got to do something.
There you go. It's very topical, isn't it?
I am looking for work. Got anything for me?
No, not at the moment.
Remember, everybody, if you've got trouble, any kind of money troubles and things like that, consider getting in touch with Citizens Advice for free advice about possible money things you could get that you're entitled to.
That's all. Thanks.
Including debt stuff. You.
Care to talk?
Hello.
Oh my god, let's go straight for number 2.
Did it hurt when you were falling from the sky?
What's with that sweet talk? I don't even know you.
Abigail seems to like you a bit more.
Hi there.
Good afternoon.
Hi there. Hi there. Did it hurt when you fell from the sky? Right. By the way, Brian, how's it going? I'm a new neighbour. Did you hear the latest news? What's that?
Did you hear the latest news?
I heard there's someone new around, but haven't seen him yet.
Well, have you worked it out yet? It's me. It's me. You look so good it almost makes me speechless.
You look so good, it almost makes me speechless.
So nice to hear that. Thanks.
Fuck. This is a game and a half, isn't it? I mean, I can only assume that the dev thinks that's alright, and the devs themselves, or the writer, has actually done this in real life.
Care to talk?
Oh, no, I don't want to speak to
Good
you.
afternoon.
Thanks. See you around.
You look so good. I'm almost speechless. Anyway, I bought this phone for here a couple of weeks ago, and the battery seems to be running down a lot quicker than usual. I've not charged it up with another charger. I've only used the charger that it came with.
Hello there.
Good afternoon.
No, I don't want to speak
Good
to
luck.
you.
See you around.
In fact, am I finished? Wait. Right, you.
Hi.
Hello.
Right, here we go.
Is there something I can help you with?
No, not at the moment.
Remember, everybody, I can get married
Good luck.
in this game
See
according
you
to the trailer.
around.
Hope it's not the marriage fucking DLC. I'm in the wrong place. I'm sorry, I'm in the wrong place. Calvin. An old bailiff. Here we go. Calvin Harris. Here we go. Calvin Klein. I was shopping for new underwear, like boxers, a few months ago, and I got this one that was recommended. And I said it before, right, but one of these ones that were recommended was these sort of like multicoloured Calvin Klein ones, as in the packs, multicoloured ones, red ones, orange ones, green, all that. I just thought, see that Uniqlo, see the idea in me at 47. I'm kind of a bit of a lazy sort of fucking slob cunt, going out and about with that Calvin Klein, like on the band, being visible, like I think I'm fucking sexy. Like I could be, like, you know, a model. You know, take a tap off. There's a fucking six pack. And there's a big fucking cock, big fucking bulge. You know, like, you know, that the idea of like kind of sitting somewhere and like leaning forward a bit, and you seen Calvin Klein, like, oh, does that turn you on? To everybody who can see it, does that turn you on? Calvin Kleiner, does that turn you on? No, I don't like it. I would prefer just a fucking just nice, straightforward, plain. I prefer them to actually have like holes in them and things like that. Wait a minute. Who am I meant to speak to? Calvin? Hey, what? Calvin.
Hello. Need anything?
Well, yes. Is that baler available? I could use something like that.
Ah, what the hell. I'm leaving this place anyway. Selling, you know. Moving back to the sea. Guess this life's not for a sailor.
Oh, you're a sailor. Oh, the top. I can see it, aye.
Well, not much. At least not for such old equipment. But I do work.
If you say so, I guess if you restore these barns, I'll get more money selling the farm. So I'm good anyway. What do you think?
You got yourself a deal.
You've got yourself a deal.
Hold on, folks. No, I didn't. Did you see that one? Aye, no, I didn't. That's an easy one to lip read. Right, hold on. Right, wait. I have to order something. Right, hold on. I have to write that in. Okay, let's do that. Okay. It's been added to a list thing. Okay, order it just now. your wish list. Okay. That the list there. Okay. All right. Right. Okay. All right. All right. I see what me get. Okay. Right. I see what I'm order. Don't know why I've got to order it. It's not going to arrive any quicker. It's not Prime. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. So about this, folks. Sorry. I've got this, you know. I've got it just now. Oh. Okay. Well, right. Okay. That's it. Right. That's it. That's it ordered. That's it ordered. That's it ordered. Right. I'm working. I'm working. Scenics, thanks for the sub. The blam's been taken, I'm sorry. Here we go. I'm working. It's real work. Just because I'm enjoying myself doesn't mean it isn't work. Alright,
We'll
got
talk later.
Aye, no, we'll never talk. I didn't mean to actually talk to you, mate, so we will only talk. Here we go. Right, I've got to get myself up. What is it again? I feel like I'm doing that quicker. Am I doing this quicker than usual? No, I'm not. I feel that I've taken a drug. Remember with Lumberjacks Dynasty, you could get like a kind of potion that made you do everything fast as fuck. Remember? RG Cup thinks it's 200 bits. At least you do ask Lynn for a coffee. No, no, fuck. Ricardo thinks the sub. Please let me know why the chicken crossed the road. I don't. I love potion. I think I actually said potion. I could be wrong. Why did anybody know why the chicken crossed the road? Condensed milk? No, if it was that, it would have run out by now. The effects of the drug. To get away for this part, nice one. Nice one. Well said. There we go, get a few nails in it. There we are, right as rain. Right as rain. There we are, right as rain. I've got mad pain. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like kind of jaw, chest, ear thing. It's because I'm fucking yapping away in my. Is it the sound of the fucking earphones? I wear earplugs almost every night now. I wonder if I fucked my ears up. You see, the technique I've got with putting these earplugs in, the kind of foam ones you roll up and then put them in, is you want to roll them up all tight, obviously. And then you want to get them in the ear canal as quickly as possible. Not just squeeze them in when they start to get a bit big. Because my theory is you're actually pushing a fucking air bubble basically against your eardrum. You want to get it in while there's still like air at the side. Because if it starts to sort of seal up and then you're pushing it in, you're basically fucking pushing air against your eardrum. That's what I think. That's what I think. Bacteria breeding ground. No scientific backup for that. Well, I'm just saying I have felt a certain pain when I've done it a certain way and no pain when I've done it another way. And that's my... Swimming earplugs are the best. I have tried the earplugs, the kind of whatever they are, silicone or something. May as well have fucking shite. They expand it in the ear. Aye, they expand in the ear. So you put them in, and then after like a few seconds, you slowly hear your hearing go away. Because honestly, I woke myself. I didn't wear them one night. I got them kind of about a month ago, right? Because I went into this whole thing. I take it a lot you already know, but I have been waking up during the night a lot for ages. And I'm like, why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep waking up? Why? And I'm like, right, maybe it's your sleeping pattern. Maybe you stay up too late. Maybe sometimes they streams to 12 or 1 a while ago anyway. And maybe all that excitement sort of keeps you up. Or I know, but I get to sleep, but then I wake up about 3 or 4. And then I have to try and get back to sleep. And I thought, is it like, am I snoring to wake myself up? Is it the sound of a fucking fox outside? Is it a pain? I've got this wee kind of pain. See my chest, my rib cage, just right there. See, I touch it. If I touch it, it's like it feels like I'm fucking pressing right into it just by touching it a wee bit. I'm like, am I leaning on that? And that's something I've had for ages. It's not like a fucking imminent thing. I don't even know what the fuck it is. I thought, am I leaning on that? But I don't know. And then I wake up and I go, oh, I woke up for some reason. I don't know why. So I ended up buying a fucking security camera thing. One of these kind of ones that just connect to your phone with night vision. And I fucking set it up and I pointed it right at me. And then I went to sleep. SD card, a pure cheap thing, only costs about 20 odd quid. SD card in it, pointing it right at me, does sound and everything. Pointed it right fucking at me. Went to sleep. And it records it onto the SD card. I thought SD card stood for like SanDisk, but no. SanDisk is a fucking brand. You know how like you get a tannoy. I thought, did they make it and then we're all calling it? What's it called again? Storage disk or something else? Secure digital. That's what it is. Right. Gingy one and Sangley. Alabaster. Magic Canine. Thanks for subs. It's night time, everybody. It's night time. Can't see a fucking thing here. Did that bring my... No, I didn't drive here, so I can't just teleport back. That's the downside of not taking my motor. Did I drive here? I did. I did drive here, don't know. Where's my motor? There's Calvin still out. What time's it? 7:45. It's pure dark as fuck. Where's my motor? Did I drive here? Or did I get the bus? I can't remember. I drove. Well, where's my fucking... Right, from which angle did I... Right, where's my motor? Right, there's my... There's my tractor. Oh, shit. It's fine, it's good. It's alright, there's that, right? So you can teleport between vehicles. You can't just... Right, so if I just go like that, look. Straight to my motor. Jump out the motor. Let's go for a sleep because I'm not going to be working in the dark. I'm not working in the dark. Is that... Save the fucking game. Save! No load! There's no, I don't think there's an autosave in this, I'm not sure. Controls. Is there a light? Light's L. Is there a torch? No torch. No fucking torch. Well. Hey, let's go for a sleep. I'm not working in the dark. I'm not working in the dark. It's nothing to see. Let's go. Sleep on bed. What was I saying there? Aye. And what I found was, I was wanting to see if I was pure twitching during the night. Is it a blood circulation thing? Is it, you know, that pure move about? What the fuck is it? And my findings were, for the two or three times that oh wait, I can actually get free food in my cellar. It's just always there. Have I got fruit here? Have I got anything? Do I fucking own anything? Have I got, like, say, an apple tree, or have I not got a fucking thing? Am I going to have to steal other people's apples? Because I fucking will. I'm going to go to the cellar. I noticed that, like, so you can set it to record constantly. You can set it to record with movement, but you can set it to record constantly. I set it to record constantly. And you can set it so that, see if, like, you run out imagine it only records for 4 hours. You've only got 4 hours of storage. It goes back to the oldest and records edit, but it was fine. Where the fuck? Where did I go? It's not that. There we go. Is there food here? Is there anything in the kitchen? Is it the kitchen I've got to go to? Is this the kitchen? Fucking toilet. Close this door and don't look back. What's in this? That's that. In here, kitchen. Anything in the... Oh, I just had a feeling it would sort of stock up by itself. I'm going to actually use the kitchen to make... Aye. Make that. Make that. Go. Make it. Applesauce. One thing I noticed is I woke up. I was waking myself up. See, any time... What I did was if I woke up, I'd wave at the camera so I'd have a wee bit of knowing... Actually, what I did was... I watched myself, right? And I would skip, like, forward half an hour or 10 minutes or... I honestly I would wave as a kind of... I used to do that when I was... see if I was recording something like Limmy's Homemade Show or something. See, instead of going like that, right, like fucking cutting and I'll take. Sometimes if it's something I just wanted to leave the camera rolling, but I wanted a kind of marker, I would go like that for a wee bit. Like that. So then, when I'm looking at the timeline, when I'm looking at all the wee thumbnails, I can just go like that. I can just scroll to basically where I'm doing that. And that's what like a skate video. What do you mean? I would do it like after something that worked. Normally you would think that would be the last take. You'd probably go, that went well. A nice, aye, like an edit. Well, no, it's just actually just a visual thing. So I can go like that. There's, let's say I was doing it in Premiere. I would just go like that. There it is. And I would just see a thumbnail of that. I go, there it is there. And then, if that was like the good take, you wouldn't go like that before you know something's fucking, you've done a good go at something, because it's not been fucking done yet. You can't predict the future. So I'll go like that, and then it would be whatever came just before it. Skaters do it and keep it in the video. Alright. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that at all. So I did a wee bit of that, but it was a bit daft. But what I would do was I would watch myself back, and let's say I'm sleeping like that, and I would just go forward 15 minutes, I'm still like that. Forward 15 minutes, now I'm like that. I go, right, go back. There I've moved. What happened when I moved? Did I just move the way people move during the night? Or did I wake up? Or what? And like I said before, I've already spoken about this, but once or twice, I'd be lying there, and then I would go like this. And then you would see my fucking eyes open. Slightly. And then I would turn. And some of you said, oh, that's sleep apnea. You're basically not able to breathe. That's what it is, and people have to have like oxygen masks and all that sort of stuff. And I thought, is it? Is it? Or am I just fucking snoring? Am I simply snoring and waking myself up with the sound of the snoring? I'm losing some food from the pantry. What fucking pantry? I went to the pantry, there was nothing there. What pantry? Do you see that? Why not both? Oh, aye, good idea. Fuck it, both. Well, I got earplugs, and then I started fucking sleeping through the night a lot better. I would still wake up sometimes, but sometimes I would wake up and I'd go, why have I woke up? And I'd need the toilet. I'd go, oh right, so don't pure drink tons of water before going to sleep. And that helped. And one or two other wee things helped. Why am I in here? Oh, I've got to do this. The other night, I decided not to wear earplugs to give my ears a wee bit of break. I wasn't putting the earplugs in properly. I think they were kind of hurting my ears. They were irritating me a wee bit. It was getting a bit itchy and things like that. And I didn't. And I fucking woke myself up with the sound of a very, very slight whistle sound coming from my nose. I felt it in my dream. And it wasn't that I wasn't recording myself. I kind of heard it in a dream. And it woke me up. Just a kind of very slight... very slight, no, even nothing like that. It's just I kind of make the sound. It was honestly like... It was like... I kind of did a slight... The tiniest wee fucking sound you've ever fucking heard. And I was thinking about it. And I felt myself wake up. And then it was coming from my nose. And that's like 3 in the fuck. I woke myself up with the tiniest wee noise because I didn't have earplugs in. I think I'm maybe quite sensitive to fucking sounds. I'm just like, what's that? I'm not a nervous person. You know, I don't wake up and go, what was that sound? Some cunt's broke in. I'm not like that. But I don't even think it's 200 bits. My brother got treatment for sleep apnea, the mask and all that, and he swears by it. Said he felt like he was on drugs when he woke up after a normal night's sleep. I've seen things about it. They've got the mask and all that, and there's a special type of pillow you can get that's got a wee gap. I looked into it all. I don't think that's what it is. I mean, I don't fucking know. I'm not absolutely certain. But I've generally been sleeping fucking fine. There was a time where I woke myself up with snoring, and when I woke myself up before, when I videoed myself, it was like one snore. It was like, and that was it. I woke up, and then kind of recently with the earplugs, I sort of woke up knowing that I'd been doing it for quite a while. Like I kind of had a sort of dream where I was like, you know, I could feel that I was doing it. I was like, what is that? What is that? So it was more a sound thing or vibration thing than a kind of I can't fucking breathe thing. the snoring I fucking heard in Byron Bay in Australia. The time we were there, that was unbelievable. That fucking story. Staying in this kind of place called the Arts Factory in Byron Bay in Australia when we were sort of travelling about. And it was a kind of like dorm sort of thing. And it was like a kind of restaurant-y, I don't know what you would call a place like that. It was a place where you could stay. It was all big and they did lots of arty things and things you could take part in and wee trips to things, and there was like a place you sort of sit about and do fuck all. And it was a big kind of dorm things, different places you could sleep, like a big gigantic tent thing that many people slept in, a bit, you know, a kind of, is that a teepee? A teepee is the kind of pointy one, isn't it? I know, no really a retreat. A retreat's as if, oh, you've got like tons of money and you're a fucking writer and you're away up in the hills with 8 other people. No, this is like all younger people and all that. And had these bunk beds, big wooden bunk beds that were 3 fucking high. Went right up to the fucking ceiling, dead, really big. And remember, I told this story before, but it was a fucking cracker. It's not that good, actually. During the night, I woke up to the sound of this under... I don't know who was under me, right? Who was in the bunk bed under me. It wasn't Lynn, or there was like her pals with Cumbernauld were there as well. But it was like pure... I can't remember the sound of it. I would have to watch one of my fucking VODs to remember. But I think it was like... I remember it being that kind of pure, like, and then up at the kind of end. And I was like, fucking hell, man. Like, for underneath me. It's like, whatever the fucking time it was, 3 in the morning, all dark, everything else is quiet. I'm kind of looking about, can hardly see. And I was like, fucking hell, man, I'm not going to get fucking sleep. So what I did was, just to do a nosy, I lifted up the mattress that I was on. I was in the top bunk. This person was in the middle, you know, directly below. I was like, what the fuck is that, man? I need to see who the fuck's doing that. I kind of sat up, lifted my mattress up, you know, so you could see through the kind of slats, or whatever you call them, underneath the mattress. Couldn't really see. I couldn't see, but I was like I could see there was a sort of head there. There was somebody there. I was like, fucking hell, man. I thought, you know what I'm going to do, actually? And I took my pillow out the pillowcase, and with the pillowcase, I went like that. Down my arm down the side of the bed, you know, closest to the wall. There was a gap. I put my pillow cushion down, and I went like that. And then brought it up. You know, kind of flapped it about a wee bit. You know, it sort of touched their face or something. You know, just enough for them to kind of... And it worked. It was like... And I sort of flapped it a bit. So I hadn't completely woken him up, but I'd taken him out of that deep sleep and brought him slightly to a shallower sleep. It fucking worked. And then I think they might have done it again. They might have started... I don't know, I might have had to do it a second time, or maybe it worked first time, I can't remember. But I did it and it worked, and that was that. I thought, is this fucking... This cunt, you know, I was trying to picture the guy. And then in the morning, everybody's all getting up, and it's all light, and everybody's like walking about. And I was like, oh, I remember the person below me. And then they poked their head out, you know, because it sort of came out the bunk bed and had to sort of like poke their head up to me to grab onto the ladders to go down. And it was this lassie about like 20 years old or something. And she went, oh, she just happened to like face me because I was like, you know, looking at the bed. And she's like, oh, hi. And then went down. I just Didn't picture it. I don't know why. I just didn't fucking picture it. And it's the way she went, you know, she was sort of kind of like, she poked her head up in a kind of surprised way that I happened to be like, you know, looking out because I'm lying on the bed. And then she just happens to like, you know, she's like there. She's like, oh, hi. Or maybe even morning, I can't remember. And I went down. I was like that. It was like pure. I'm not saying, oh, she was a 20-year-old lassie, so surely if her snore should be like tweet, 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 like a wee butterfly or something, or a wee flap, 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 of a wee light butterfly. I just didn't expect fucking whatever it was. I can't remember. You know, like fucking somebody out there, like a builder cutting wood with a circular saw, and he's having to take it outside. So it's like that fucking that with a wood. That was it. That was it. I don't know if we were there for a second night in that place. Sorry. I'm addicted to doing it now, aye. It was some fucking... And she had a good night's sleep. She was fucking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. She just woke up. Hi. Morning. No, she didn't wake up. She didn't poke her head up and go like that. You know, like, oh, fucking something woke me up during the night. Or it's amazing how you can sleep through your own fucking snoring. Well, at least she could. I wonder how that is. How is that? How is that? I mean, I can't, but... Does your body almost shut off your fucking hearing during the snow? Or does it almost do a noise cancellation thing? Does it go like that? This is you. This is like when you do a shite. Don't worry about that shite smell. This is your shite. So it doesn't count. Ignore. It's fine. I wonder what it is. What have I got to do here? Is this done? Is this done? Was I meant to fix this? Oh, there you go. Did I even have to do that?
All done.
All right. As agreed, you may take the baler.
Thanks. See you around.
Not for long, mate. Not for long. I can already feel the breeze.
Enjoy it, my man. He's gone back. He's a sailor. He's a sailor. He's gone back to the open waves. Your job did pay off. Congratulations, you've earned the baler. Your job did pay off, despite what they said. There it is. So is this? What does this do exactly? Does that make bales from... Does that harvest as well? Does that cut it down, or does it just sort of take this shite that's landing on the ground, make bales for horses? Right, so what now? What now? Right, plough, baler. Right, let's go to that bus stop. Leave the baler. Leave the baler. I want to go to the bus stop. Shit, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's there. I want to do that because I want to be able to fast travel a bit. Wait. what are you doing? Stop. Think about this. Think about this. Where you want to go is that's the grain trailer that you got. That's the baler that you got. You've got the plough on you. There's somebody. Oh, the fucking a manure spreader all the way up there, miles up there. There's no bus near there, and there's somebody. The Janet. You notice an old harvester up the farm. Look, it's all here. All the stuff's here. This all needs to get taken back. Right, get everything on the left side of the map. Get all that done. All the way up to the top. I'm gonna get the bus. That's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do, look. Come out of this. Where's the fucking... Right, wait a minute. Wait. Where's the fucking... Is there your fucking dope? It's right there in front of you. There it is there, right. Silly me. Let's go then. Bruce Hollywood thinks the sub. Thinks they're entertainment and a chance of saying something farmery and a Belfast accent. Let me think. Are you gonna be using that manure spreader? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good, huh? There's certain accents I do that actually go, the pitch goes up or down. Like for Belfast, and then I end up going up. But like if I was doing Birmingham, which I'm very, very good at, I'll go down like that. Like, fucking, what the fuck was that? Birmingham. De Scouse. Alright. Gaan ze weg. Fucking Martin Freeman like that. Oh, to get the Scouse accent, I spent quite a long time in Liverpool when, going into pubs and all that. And the good thing is with the mask name to recognise me and really, getting to... You don't need that. I've not even fucking been to Liverpool once. Listen. Alright la. Gaan ze weg. Loch, gaan ze weg. Anybody for Liverpool would like to back me up here, please? Anybody? Lynn started watching Peaky Blinders. I'm not watching it. I watched about 10 minutes. I thought could be all right. I'm not even going to start, man. Highly rated, and things like that. I'm not even going to start. I just don't. It's just see how it looks. It's great. It's fine. It's shit. It looks like something I could maybe get into, but there's something to do with the look. It's a wee bit too, fucking. There's a haze and it's all yellow here and it's all, it looks like an old 40 almost. Oh, by the way, how much is a fucking tractor? Just a wee second. I just thought what is this fucking 5th series or something? I'm not even going to start. I'm not going to get into it. But it was Birmingham. I always say Birmingham. I don't know if that's. There you go. AJ Yarn says, I'm from Brum and can't watch because of the accents. I said to Lynn, I says, I'll see these Brummy accents. I wonder if people from Birmingham are like, these fucking accents are shite. She said, I think they sound good. I was like, aye, they sound good to us, But imagine some cunt for down south or some cunt for fucking anywhere else other than Glasgow tries to do like a Glasgow accent or working class Glasgow accent. They would be fucking it up left, right and centre. They would even get like even 90% of it good, but that 10% would just make it sound fucking mental. I bet you there's cunts in Birmingham. Is it? I always say Birmingham. I never say Birmingham. And I know you might go like that, but I can't even, you actually sound like saying bum. That's just the way I speak. They will surely be watching us and going like that. Oof. We can't tell. I can't tell. Lizzie, thanks for sub. I'm John Bishop. Bruce Hollywood, thanks again. Evil Shrew, the storing sounds are well worth another month. Thanks for the sub. RG Cut, thanks for 2 bits. Can you replace I'm a professional streamer with that snoring sound? Imagine it. The viewers, fucking, they would half within 5 minutes. But as well, thanks for £3. Just ironically, your story about snoring almost sent me to sleep. Please tell better stories on tomorrow's stream. The community deserves more. Big Coat and Sassy, Ash and Demand Gamer, thanks for subs and bits. My drill sounds like that. Aye, that's what it's like. Hope you get back to streaming ASAP. Gamer Fiend. You cannot duck out of the abuse. Right, so how much is this then? Okay, it's fucking hang, mate. How much? €67,000 or... Oh, right. You can get it for half the price, but then you've got to spend the original amount on social points. Jesus Christ. What about you? Fucking hell, man. Well, dream on. Dream on. What are you? What are you? Fuck's a boxer? Boxer 275? What is that? Does it fucking box? Oh, I know this. There's all fucking... I'll pick up. Very familiar. Know how to operate that very well. Right. So I'm going to get in here. And I'm going to go up to fucking... there, I think. Hopefully this doesn't cost me any money. Right. And where's this job I've got to do? Up there. It's up there. Well, this is near enough. So hopefully this cunt just wants me to just repair something. If I have to take my tractor, you see by getting the bus, I can get here a lot quicker. It's just I having to take my tractor. If he needs my tractor for something, then I'll have to go back. Bus back and drive the tractor all the way here. But if he just wants me to repair his building, I don't need the tractor. So I'm saving myself a big, long fucking tractor journey. Who are these mad bastards? We've got ourselves a cult. I see drowning now. Right in front of them.
We'll talk later.
But that's not the way it works.
We'll talk later.
Oh, it is. It is now.
Hello.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, we've met.
Good luck. See you around.
Good luck with everything. Everybody just swings their arms about here, man. Fucking hell, every cunt doing that. It's like a cult thing. It's like a cult thing. It's like, what was this? Oh, here we go. It's like Midsummer. They got that, they're doing that sort of, that thing. It's like a thing they do.
Do I look like I care?
Somebody just said, do I look like I care? Where if I go? There.
You can't.
I'd like another film like Midsummer. I wouldn't say it is pure perfect, but it was enough for me. It was enough for me. I need to speak to this guy. Who if I speak to? Genuinely rattled me. I like films like that are on the pleasant side of disturbing, as opposed to get this off. Watch Hereditary, it's fucking terrifying. I have watched it and it did not terrify me. So we've just learned something there. Remember, everybody, how you feel about something isn't how other people might feel about it. So don't say, you should watch this, it's terrifying. I watched that, wasn't terrified at all. In fact, I thought it was a bit boring. There's somebody saying not scary at all. It is for that person. It's great, but not terrifying. Wrong. They said it is. Low-hanging vegetable thinks the sub. He's all right now. Nice one. AG Allen thinks the 200 bits. Just listen to any Jack Grealish interview for genuine brum dulcet tones. Who's that, footballer or something? Lamb thinks the 200 bits. Have you heard Groove Armada's remix of The Things That Dreams Are Made Of by the Human League? Sounds similar to what you were making earlier. Well, that already sounds like that. Anyway. First time I heard that song, Things That Dreams Are Made Of, was in The Young Ones. When Rick comes in and says, oh, who wants to listen to the Human League? And he puts it on and then somebody, I think the police come in and smash it up. He does this mad dance. Human League Young Ones. Thank you very much. Sister Nancy, I'm not talking about the original though. Try BBC Sounds, no. I want to see the video. Because that's what it was. Check the timestamps. Right, that's it checked. Oh, aye, there it is. It. Yeah, thank you.
Yes, need anything?
Looking for a job. Actually, I could use that manure spreader over there. Interested?
Know anything about construction? Repairs?
Sure, I'm quite skilled.
Good to hear. All right, I'm in between travels and these buildings need a lot of work. Fix them for me and the spreader's yours.
Everybody's got that Paul Weller haircut, ain't they? You know, the wee bits coming down at the side. What's that called? That fucking sorta mod kind of haircut. I don't think they had back then. That's it, yeah. That kind of thing. That sorta like that there. Aye, that kind of thing there. Is that me? There we go, that there. I know you can barely fucking see it, but... Is it... Is that him? That's him. What's he doing getting... What's he doing getting his picture taken and getting... having a haircut? Is that him? Can I take a picture? Look up the Wellerman. Can I take a picture? Well, no, because then every cunt will know where I get my haircut and they'll all sort of come in, they'll go, oh, look, that's Paul Weller. And this is my haircut. I wonder if I could get that. That's what my hair's like. It's all thin as fuck, man. But his has got a bit of kind of texture in it. He's got kind of thicker hair, got dead thin hair. Always have. Wonder where that is. Wonder where that is. I'll be able to find out where that is in the border just by looking at all it. Well, it actually fucking says. It actually says in the thing. Federico at Base Cuts in Portobello. Right. I wonder if he asks for a Paul Weller.
Sounds fair. Will do.
El Durissimo thinks of 2 bits. Have you seen Al Pacino try to speak Cockney and local stigmatic? I think I have. I hope you don't mind if I just move on for the videos. I've got a lot of work to get on with. Please, nobody give me bits, the tips to say, have you seen this video? Have you seen that? I vaguely remember. Oh, we're supposed to be. It's some kind of. I vaguely. Has he I'm pretty sure. I mean, you could say to me right now. I can tell you right now, Limmy, you haven't, because I've just made it up. I've just made it up, alright, dickhead. I'm pretty sure I have. Pretty sure I have. Right. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm not going to look for it now because it's a trick. It's a trick. Everybody's trying to trick me. Everybody's trying to trick me into playing it. Basically, like in primary school, you don't know what VD is. I do. What is it then? No, because you don't know. I do. What is it then? No, because then I'll be telling you. What's VD? I know what it is. Oh, tell me what it is then. I know what it is. You don't know what it is. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. VD, it stands for vertical dangle. Somebody actually said that once. I think it was in primary school. You don't know what VD is. There was a lot of that going on, but you don't know what a virgin is. You don't know what a Johnny bag is. You don't know what... I did that kind of wee Gary. Wee animation-y thing. Plus my podcast. Dildo. You don't know what a dildo is. You don't know what it is. I do. What is it then? I'm not telling you. That's what you did. I'm not telling you. They got them there. It's like... You've got them there. What's a Johnny bag? Condom. A Johnny. You probably call it a rubber because that's what Americans call it. So you call it that now. And then you ridicule people like me for calling it a Johnny. Because you're like kind of... Like, you know, the real word. The real kind of slang word for it. Daft old cunt says chili con carne. It's fucking Johnny. I use Johnny. That would always be a big fucking deal in primary school. Somebody had been like in overnight. Come on, we're going shag and the elbows that. And then they just fucking dumped her use Johnny there. Hey, look! And then Wayne's would fucking see it next day. Hey! But somebody did say, oh, what's VD? And they thought it meant, and they actually, I think, told me. I don't think they'll try to trick me. But they said it means vertical dangle. VD means vertical dangle. I don't think they'll try to get me to fuck it up and then say to somebody else. Because that would have been risky. Because I could have said to them, ah ha ha, you think it means vertical dangle? They wouldn't be able to say, I was only saying that so you would then tell other people and they would think you don't know what it is, whereas I actually do know the real meaning. What is VD? Isn't it like venereal disease or something? Basically kind of But I don't know if it's a specific STD or if that's what STDs used to be called. You know, like, venereal disease. I don't even know. So I actually don't know. You don't know what an STD is? Iodate means standard. It means standard. Like standard setting. Like if you're going through your telly settings, do you want it on movie mode or game mode or it's just standard? STD. What's a wee Gary? It's a wee character made up from a podcast about 2006. And then I did a few episodes of him in Limmy show. He's a wee guy that he's in primary school, and he's a bit of kind of wheeler dealer, coming up with wee ideas to make some money and things like that. But it would be today with all these primary. It's basically like kind of wee trip down memory lane with primary school stuff for me, like the Pole Crusher. Did you animate those for the show? Aye. I did the wee illustrations, wee drawing things. What did I do it in? I did it in I think I did it in Illustrator and then coloured in underneath it in Photoshop. And then I had a big gigantic image. I made up a big gigantic image, almost like the different scenes. And then animated it about in After Effects, like he's kind of like moving a bit of paper about, you know, to show you. So it isn't animated like you see legs moving. It would be like a wee illustration of a wee guy, and I would move the paper as if he's like kind of moving the paper like somebody's walking. I failed father, thanks to 200 bits. You cheered me up today. Do you like Nick Cave? Glad to fucking hear it. No, I don't. I feel that I'm missing out on something. You know, when people go on about like Nick Cave or I don't know, who's the other ones? No, Tom Waits. I keep thinking Tom Waits, but it's like the fucking Missing You guy. I ain't missing you at all. Is that John Waite? Nick Cave. Nick Cave is great, says somebody. You just have to face it sometimes that there's nothing you're no getting. It's not that you don't get it, you just don't fucking like it. You've no misunderstood. Just no my cup of tea. Listen, let me watch your stream today. A great stream, by the way. Brilliant companion for working from home and all that. But I heard you saying that you don't like Nick Cave. As a big Nick Cave fan, is there any chance you could be persuaded? Try listening to this. This is a brilliant album. Listen to this, and I guarantee you will like it. Thanks, that's me listening to it now. I didn't like it. Right, are you alright? Are you alright just now? You see, you can't fight it, Limmy. You can't just go, I'm gonna refuse to like this. You know, you got to get a chance. I gave it a chance, I didn't like it. It's not meant to be dance music, Limmy. It's not meant to be techno. I never fucking said. Just don't like it. Well, you're wrong, because I'm not the only one who likes Nick Cave. Tons of people like Nick Cave. I'm not saying Nick Cave is shite. I'm just saying I don't fucking like him. I don't like the music. This conversation has not. I hope no one actually reacts to that. Things like that have happened in the past. No regarding Nick Cage, but things like music films. Anytime I mention a fucking film that I don't like, or music that I don't like, you'll get cunts saying, I'm wrong. Did I say Nick Cage? Nick Cave. Actually, Nicolas Cage as well. Oh, 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 oh! This isn't really his. This is that the guy I was talking to?
I'm busy.
That's somebody who I said, oh, bad actors. You know how you get the term, you know, we need to make sure that this place is secure. We need to make sure that there's enough, you know, checks, you know, authentication, because there may be bad actors coming in to, you know, like people who are going to commit bad acts. And then I said, you know, as opposed to say, Nicolas Cage. And then people went, Nicolas Cage's a good actor. I was like, aye, but he's a bit a kind of jokey sort of actor, isn't he? Kind of joke. I mean, he's not like actually like pure good actor. No, he is. What, is he? You know, like, do we no just sort of like him because he's that funny way? Like Keanu Reeves in a way. What am I meant to be doing here, by the way? Well, no pure like that. God, he's really, really good. You know, like maybe a bit of kind of got a bit of an X Factor about him. Not the programme, the original meaning. He's just got a kind of, I don't know, could be his fucking face, his voice. What did I watch? I watched Leaving Las Vegas, and I don't remember watching it going, God, he's fucking shite in this. I watched Adaptation, and I don't think I went like that. God, he's shite in this. But have you seen that fucking film where he can sort of predict what's going to happen for the next like couple of minutes or something? He uses it for gambling. And he just sort of meets this is it knowing? And he meets this woman, and she pure like goes away with him, pure falls for him like fucking immediately. And oh, he's a really great guy looking there, and it's this fucking mad funny look in his face. You have to fucking see it. He's basically doing the Charlie Burchill's like that. Looking there. And he's got that mad hair. It isn't known. Aye, it's next, I think. Aye, next. He's got this mad hair. You're like, is that a wig? Kind of, what's his name's a bit like that? Al Pacino. You're like, is that something's going on there? Is that kind of swept forward a bit and then swept back again? Something's going on with the hair. It's not just, oh, his hair looks thin, he's bald. There is hair there, but it's doing something. You're really hungry. Right, we'll have some delicious apple sauce. Where have I go? Right. Check this place out bit by bit. Ah, there we go. And that. See, one thing I noticed with Curb Your Enthusiasm was one of the first things I fucking noticed was in the first episode, I think it is, Larry David is like kind of seeing Lucy Liu, right? Or like his date for the night, or he has recently been seeing Lucy Liu. And I'm like, Lucy Lou. With you. No, it's the first fucking episode. I'm like, it's not what to do with like looks and things like that. But I'm like, I had to look up. They actually make a wee joke in the recent episode, recent series, in the first episode, they make a wee bit of a joke about him being a bit old, right? But she's like, I mean, she's in her 50s. She's like, I don't know, 55, I think it was. 53 maybe. No, he's fucking 75.
On top of all this, my headache is killing me.
Absolutely.
I mean, he already was old. Right?
I hope it will change someday, after all.
I don't think I'm meant to be doing this. But now he is like, really?
Good. Looks solid.
Frail.
All right, take the spreader.
Frail.
Sure. Thanks.
And they make a joke about it. But he's like, he's no looked the same. See if you watch Gravy Ring, see if you watch the first series. You might think bald, grey hair, kind of old looking. But actually, if you watch the most recent one and compare it to the first one, he looks kind of like what he was, like sort of 60s, kind of old. But now he looks, honestly, he could easily, if it wasn't for maybe some of the clothes he wears or the way he speaks, he could easily pass for somebody who's on their way out. You know what I mean? Like on their way out. Nosy, thanks to the bits. Shoot Frank with a nail gun, he's a cunt. You don't know that. Nosy, thanks to the bits. There's no violence, I'm afraid. A failed father, thanks to 200 bits. Thanks again. Be Squiggly, thanks to 200 bits. The track is Waterman by Olive. Oh no, I know that. I was trying to find Fatboy Slim playing it at Glastonbury. The actual video that was broadcast on the BBC. The broadcast that was on the BBC at the time. Right, so I've got that. I've got it. What now? I just like with Lucy Lou, I'm like, she's like in her early 50s, you're in your fucking mid 70s. And I know it's not what to do with looks, but you've, like, compared to her, you look fucking old as fuck. Old as fuck. Guy, and I can be ageist by it because I'm old myself. No, old, I'm 47. And what else? There was this other guy in it who was waiting. I didn't recognise. I think she's like about a stuff done. I was like, I was like, is that? What do you call it? What's the fucking name? Laura Keitlinger. Is that how you say her name? She used to present TV Pizza. I remember for that, Laura Keitlinger. And then she was going out with Jack Black. But originally they were for like present like what do you call it? What's his fucking name? TV Pizza. I can't remember what she did a few other things as well. You didn't really get her air here. She was never really air here. She was more like American programs that happened to be shown here. She never like came air here or anything. But she was with this guy who looked like a fucking, you know, he just looked fucking wrecked. And I'm like, what's with the fucking casting here? But is it like a fantasy or something? Ravaged by Time. Aye. And, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's like me. You know, as guys get older, you just sort of, you just don't really give a fuck about your appearance and you just end up a fucking utter mess. And that's it.
Nothing ever changes.
I don't know what the fuck it is. But it did seem, you know, like just seeing Lucy Lou, Oh, my date, Lucy Lou, Larry David, Lucy Lou. Fucking aye, right. Fuck off. The cunt's practically fucking 80. He's almost fucking 80.
Do I look like I care?
For fuck's sake. But they make a bit of a joke about it, but even at that. Anyway.
On top of all this, my headache is killing me.
Fuck up about your headache just now. Try to fucking think. Right, I say... Right, that person there, you notice an old harvester by the farm up the hill. Talk to the owner, see if you can get it somehow. Well, we're finished here. I got the boss up here, so I can't actually drive. I might go... Is somebody there? No, it's just stupid delivery stuff. I might go to that bus stop there. Wait a minute. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go to that motor. Jump out the motor. You can teleport to your motors. You can teleport to your motors. Right, and I'm going to fucking walk. I'm going to walk there, and I'm going to hope that I don't need a motor. He's 75 until he's 80. I'm going to walk. Xander, thanks to 300 bits. David, something else, thanks to the sub. Imagine being 80. I've been thinking about that. I'm going to be 50 soonish. I don't really give a fuck about 50. I don't really care about that. The number itself, 47, 50, and I have been thinking, when you get to this age, depending on what sort of person you're, it is definite, absolute midlife crisis. Okay, don't worry, you only turn into me. I've been like this for quite a while. Wait a minute. Wait. It is midlife crisis. I've been in the kind of midlife crisis for quite a while anyway. Since I stopped drinking, basically, that's my midlife crisis, because I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do? What am I doing? But it is around about this age. I'm like, it's no old age. It's kind of midlife. It's no old age, you know, like sort of pension, sitting about doing fuck all. You know, walking down the fucking promenade in fucking Scarborough or something with your hands behind your back, looking at building sites and things. It's not quite that, but you're getting fucking older, and you're seeing yourself as really fucking age. Clan Macintosh, thanks for the fucking talking fucking shite here, man. Thanks for the fucking VIP. Clan Macintosh, congratulations on the VIP. I'm not used to thanking everybody because I'm so polite. You know, you think to yourself, is this game not working now? Right, you think to yourself, right, I mean, how long have you got? You might live to your 80, but really, what is there for you when you're 80? You're talking about the dregs. So really, say 70, so you're about 47. You're 47. Then you got 57. What did people do when they're 57? What did they look like? What are their brains like? Then you got 67. And then, like Larry David, he's walking about, he's writing stuff and acting, he's being an artist, he's of sound mind, everything's fine. That's no guarantee though. He's a 75. And I'm like, that could get away with that. That would be alright. That would be alright. I'd be happy with that. I just don't want to lose my fucking brain. That's it. And I'm telling you, I'm not gonna. You're only going to fucking see me like that, man.
Have we met?
I'm your neighbor. I live just across that lake. Moved in not long ago.
Hey, we just moved in too. Bought this farm and greenhouses to start a tomato business. But it is such a mess. I feel cheated. The greenhouses are a ruin.
I guess I can help you restore these.
Can you now? That would be so great. But I don't have much money to pay you.
What about that harvester over there?
Mad fucking
I think
accent.
it's worth the effort. I can take it for an exchange.
It's 5 accents in one.
This sounds great. We have no use for it anyway. We wish to plant tomatoes, don't own any fields.
American or English?
In
I
this
don't know what's
case,
going on.
I'm on it. I will fix your greenhouses in exchange for that harvester.
What about the barn over there? Can you fix it too? I'll
What
add the header
about
to
the barn,
sweeten the deal.
about barn over there?
A lot of work, but it's worth it.
Tomatoes. Right. So once I do this, I'll have all my gear. Harvester, seeder. The lot. The lot. Ozzy, thanks for the bits. That's not very nice. Clasper, thanks for the sub. Have you got a problem?
I'm busy.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
That didn't sound like me. You hear that?
Hi. Would you have any farming advice for me?
Driving on a sowed field destroys your crops. So just don't.
What do you think of the politicians then? What do you think about the fuel prices? Is it went really high and somebody should do something about it?
Them politicians, what are they thinking?
They only care for themselves. That's what they all do.
Well fucking said, mate. I'll see you later, right?
Thanks.
Good
I'll
talk.
see you around.
Good talk. That's a guy I can relate to, man. I'm going to say to him, listen, don't go telling anybody this, but would you like to make a bomb with me? A bomb? I can tell by your reaction that what I should say is a bomb of money. A bomb of money? Aye. Make a bomb. Is that not what you say? Make a bomb. I tell you, they're making a fucking bomb, man. A bomb. Do you want to make a bomb? Making a bomb. Shit, I don't know if I should Google this. But, first of all, I'll do it off stream. Make a bomb. Expression. There it is. There it is. There it is. There's a dictionary. Make a bomb, doing something out of something to get a lot of money by doing something. You can make a bomb selling those earrings. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hi there. And then hearing from outside the door. Opening the door. Hello? Hi, this is Detective Thingy. This is PC Detective PC. We don't have the special something for us. Can we come in just to talk have a wee chat with you? Aye, what's that about? Oh, we just chat about it here. We can chat in the door if you want. It's fine, but you know maybe you want this to be private. Aye, one in. We've have an automatic interceptor, just the Counter-Terrorist Act in 2001 Scotland Act Counter-Terrorism Act that gives us permission to automatically, without invasive, without actually person anonymous gathering of data, to search for certain keywords, etc. Did hereby, thereby intercept a message automatically using the system. Using the FIDO system. It's today because, you know, dogs sniff a bit like sniffer dogs, so we called it the FIDO system, and it means fun, so the ein and the din and the o. It's like FIDO, it's called an acronym, whereby to facilitate the policing of the 2001 Scotland Anti-Terrorism something Act, We did hereby, thereby, therefore, thereforth intercept a message of yours saying make a bomb. We're going to make a bomb. Just wondering what that was there. Just want to give you a chance to explain that. Well, I meant we're going to make a bomb. A pile of money. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Wait till I tell the boys down at the station this. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Thank you. For you. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine.
What you didn't know is I'm going to make a bomb making a bomb. Selling a bomb.
Hi there. We're just at the door there listening there. Just to see if there's something you're going to say if you believed we were out of earshot. And we did hear you say that you're going to make a bomb making a bomb. I just want to know if you want to explain that. We are actually permitted to listen at the door. That does not go against your statutory rights. Because you are basically in a public space, public place, public space. It is within a certain amount of time of us leaving the property. We've not come up to the property and listened outside. But we're standing outside. For ordinary reasons, a person might stay outside just to sort of, get their umbrella out, before they head out, staying under the kind of roof of the property. There is a good reason for just standing outside the front door. This has been tested before in the Kramer versus Kramer court case, 1975. Do you care to explain yourself? Going to make a bath bomb. Oh, I see now. Like in Lush. Just exactly like they sell in Lush. Do you know, I've never been in there. Craig, Detective Inspector Craig of the Special Branch, Special Task Force. Why don't we, what say we go there right now? We've had quite a long day here. Can I come as well? It's a wee bit against the regulations, but you know what? Let's go. Let's go. We're not really permitted to do it. We would be driving you there basically off duty. And that is contrary to the guidelines, Police Scotland Act. Police Scotland Guidelines 2004, whereby no police officer, detective, anyone employed by the police force shall use public money, public expenditure and so forth, so on and so forth, to facilitate the lives of friends, family, acquaintances and so on that are not themselves related to any police workforce, whether criminal, whether suspect, or so on and so forth, and herewith and hereon and herewith. But we'll make an exception in this case. Why not? Everything's gone to pot. Everything's gone to pot. Why not, eh? Nobody gives a shit. Everything's to the sub. Just in time for a blizzard. Enjoy the VODs. Abstract. Thanks for the subs. Hi there. Can we come in for a wee moment? What's that about? We're suspecting you for car theft. Right. Just think, man, my fucking mum and dad got a visit by the police when I was, whatever I was, 15, 16. Hi there. Your parents are Brian Limond. Yeah. What's going on? It's okay. Everything's fine. Just so we have Brian detained at A station. He has been arrested under suspicion of car theft, driving without license, driving without insurance, and possession of Class B controlled substance. All right. All right. Okay. Just so you'd want to know where your son was, because we don't have mobile phones yet, and you're probably wondering what the fuck's going on. No, really. Don't really give two fucks about me, to be honest with you. Rick, thanks for the sub. Please, please jail him. Just for a month. Get him out of fucking hell, man. A short, sharp shock. What do you want to give us? A short, sharp shock. What's that I'm doing? Pink Floyd, aye. Us, us, us. And them. It's good reading about Dark Side of the Moon. Like, what does this quote come from? We just asked a janitor in whatever the fuck it was. I don't know if it's like Abbey Road, but it was like, I know it's the Beatles, but or they just asked like they had certain cards, questions to ask various people. What would you do about this? Do you think about dying and things like that? Was it Abbey Road? It was Abbey Road. A concept album. Dum 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 dum. Can't have any pudding. That's the wall. Fix the hen house. You fucking fix it. What am I getting for this again? If I do this. There you go. What am I getting? Harvester seeds. I'm not getting money. No, I'm getting equipment, and with that fucking equipment, I begin my fucking business empire. I begin. Dum ding dum 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 dum. Gonna make a bomb. Maybe I'll stop. We should stop doing that whole joke now, because it might become a bit of a catchphrase in here, and this channel will be getting fucking deleted, man. Young Toby thinks to 200 bits. Bit of car theft lore. Rachel, thanks for the sub. Happened a few times. I think like as I got a bit older, they didn't bother with it. But all my criminal stuff happened 16, 17. Second I started college. That was it. That was it. Goes to show you, boredom has got a lot to answer for. Boredom, lack of a job. Cluelessness. Remember to hydrate. Did you mug old ladies? No, it's just car theft and vandalism and stuff like that. Mainly. That was it, really. But I turned out alright in the end. Thank fuck for fucking defence lawyers, man. I mean, I know they're absolute fucking... I mean, imagine being a fucking defence lawyer. How the fuck can you do that? What sort of monster becomes a fucking defence lawyer? I mean, they're essential. They are essential for justice. the whole thing to work. But how the fuck? I mean, how many? They know. They fucking know that the clients did it. And it's their job to get them fucking walking out scot-free. Mad. They must have a fucking screw loose. They must hate people. They must hate people. But somebody's got to do it. Prosecution also prosecute innocent people. I put it to you. Fucking mad, isn't it? Imagine being a prosecutor. Dun, 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 dun. It's essential. It's just the way it is. What we need today, and I've said this before, is stop piling our money into fucking space things and telescopes and shit like that, which is interesting and inspires us and all that. It's very good, and lots of good things have come from NASA, and we can do lots of things at once. Yes, 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 yes. But imagine we went like this. Right, listen, every cunt. Let's stop looking into space for a bit. Right? We know how to put satellites up. We know how to do this. We know how to do that. Magic. That'll do us for now. For the next 10 years, we are gonna pour every fucking spare penny we've got. We can have both listen to this nutbrain. We're gonna spend every bit of time, effort, and money that we've got into the brain. We need every cunt on this thing. The brain. The human fucking mind. We need to know everything there is to know about this fucking thing. Everything. We need to know how to put cables in there and see shite on a screen. We need to be able to see thoughts. Yes, but this leads to very, very, unethical, questions about fucking get it done. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We need to know this bastard and fucking brain. Yes, but people will have thoughts and unsavoury thoughts that we might then criticise people for, but they're just thinking things. And I know, but by us knowing everybody's thoughts, we'll all know that every cunt's like that. We'll get to the truth. I just think in the wrong hands, get it fucking done. Because if we can master the brain, we've got the lot. We've got the fucking lot, man. There'll be no need to do anything. We will have tricked the whole system. We'll fucking hacked it. We'll be cheating the whole fucking thing. There'll be no need for anything, man. No need for fucking anything. Barely any need for a fucking body. Take the brain out, get it in a fucking jar, get cables in it. Or simply get just like some sort of Black Mirror thing, get the consciousness, everything that's there, digitally fucking copied. And like in Black Mirror, get cunts in fucking hell, man. Get them fucking feeling that they're in hell, man. I suppose there's some things we shouldn't know about. We just shouldn't know. We're not good enough. We're not nice enough. We should never know how to do it. So what we should do is keep looking out to space. And second thoughts. Keep looking at. Keep thinking about. Maybe one day we'll get to this other planet. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut about it for now. I'm just going to be like, that's a really good idea, yeah. Aye. Maybe we might discover aliens and another Earth that's even better than this one. That's really, really good. Keep doing that. But you see, looking out to space and looking at how the universe works actually tells us about ourselves, and that's right. That's the most important thing. Keep doing it. NASA has decided to take a break, and we're going to be looking into how we can read thoughts so that nobody's thoughts are private anymore. No, I think we should take another look at Mars because it looks really interesting, all the rocks, and I think we should look into it just to see if there's like a cell, maybe a fossil of a cell of a living organism for 1 million fucking years ago that died like 1 million years ago. I think we should do that. There's something here that suggests that there was water on Mars 10 billion billion years ago. That's real interesting. Let's pour all money into getting some like rovers up there and to just double check to see if that's the case. Then, and only then, once we know for certain, then we'll start thinking about actually like our mind, where basically it all goes down. This is where it all happens. All happens there. It all happens in there. Yes, but we'll be able to find out about things out there. We don't need to find out about a single fucking thing if we know everything about the brain. We don't need to know about anything. We don't need to know about how fucking motors work and all sort of anything. Microwaves, and we don't need to know about anything anymore. We'll have done all the hard work, so we don't need to think anymore. All the thinking's done. It's time to retire.
Have you finished your task?
It's time to retire the brain. Let's retire thinking. If any aliens were to come by and see us all lying about doing nothing, or jars, brains in jars, they could look at everything we made when we were in human, body form. If you know what I mean? No, the sanitary products. And go, they did a pretty fucking good job. They did a pretty fucking good job, man. Or the art. Everything. They're putting their feet up now. They've retired. Dum dum ba dum 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 dum. But that's it. I'm going to get my reward now. What time is it? Half two. Right, I better go. Let me get my reward first, though. Night time.
Janet, the job's all done.
That's fantastic. The harvester and header are all yours. I can also sell you the seedlings cheaper, if you wish.
Janet seems to be really fond of you. And the evidence for that, please? Based on what evidence? She seems to be really fond of you. Oh, you're a fucking dancer, man. Look at this! Hold on. Oh, Excuse me a second, let me see this. There it is. Look at that, man. Look. Look! Go stick it on, go. Header to Z. There we fucking go now, we're... Oh, and what's that there? What's that? How do I get headed in? Unhitch. What's that thing at the... What's that other thing? What's that there? A thresher. What does that do? Sort of like... Just takes... What does that do? What's that actually do? Save the fucking game. Jesus. Churns up the soil. Are you sure? Eats the corn. aligns the crops. Does that? No, you may be talking shite. Removes seeds from stalks and husks. But then what's the harvester? Is that for like the rest of it, or? Pickle 62 bits. Let me the amount of value this stream is getting as a creditor. Thank you very much. The amount of value this stream is getting. Oh, right. Thank you very fucking much. The amount of value this stream is getting is a credit to you. Bocklin thinks of 2 bits. NASA are planning to send a probe to Uranus. Do you agree that they should probe Uranus? Bocklin, you probably don't know it. Sorry for laughing. But it actually sounds like you're saying Uranus. Pickles. Pickles. It sounds like you're saying the amount of value that you are getting out of this stream, value for money or something, is a credit to me that I'm able to give you that. So much entertainment. He's insulting you. All right. No, I knew he was insulting me. I'm no daft. Right, that's a ban then. I'm joking. Right, so that's what is that? Is a ban then? Is that a ban? It's a threat. So that was a death threat. I've never had one before, so that was one there. My first death threat. My very first death threat. It's like my first keyboard. You get like a kind of Bon Tempe keyboard, wee thing that size. My first keyboard. My first death threat. Fisher Price. Aye, Fisher Price's death threat. My first death threat. Dung ding dung 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 ding dung 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 dung. I shouldn't be fucking humming Money while streaming. Oh, thanks for the sub. Dum dum ba dum 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 dum. Have you ever been in a situation where you start humming or whistling a song and it has given away your thoughts about something? I can't remember when that's happened. To me, it has happened before. That I have been like that. Chris thinks it's the 200 bits. Oh. Sorry, you're back in the fucking office. Fingers crossed. Hit Combo thinks the sub. Just every now and again, just go, just hit that fucking booster, man. It's fucking floored me. Fucking floored me, man. Just had that booster. Honestly, I was like that. Other people getting boosters and saying that, oh, they're feeling knackered. I was like, oh, fuck off, man, you're at it. But now that I've had it, it's fucking floored me, man. So I want to be able to come in to work for the rest of the year, I'm afraid. But I won't be able to work from home. When's this fucking 4-day week happening? Tesco Elvis thinks to 200 bits. Moddy fella, that takes balls, man. What? I can't even remember what we're talking about. Haliverts thinks to the sub. When's the 4-day week? No 4-day week here, I'll fucking tell you that. No 4-day week here, man. Not to docks where I'll work, but we're trying it very soon. Oh. Wonder how that'll go. So basically the thinking is the same amount of work, but in less time. 5 days of your usual work done in 4 days with the same pay. Is that right? Is it less work? But the thinking being, wait a minute, wait. It's slightly less hours. Is it, do you work more hours? Is it today with just how many days? 4 standard days, you work less hours, right? Is it a full day off? Same hours, less days. Really? Bullshit. Nobody knows. Same hours over 4 days. Slightly less hours though, maybe. But roughly speaking, more hours per day. Is that right? Roughly more hours per day. Compared to what you... No? Right. Am I right in saying it's as simple as this? 4 days. You know how you know the amount of hours you're doing in 5 days. Let's say you work 7 hours a day. 35 hours a week, right? Now it's 28 hours. You've got to do the same amount of work in 28 hours. Same amount of work. I mean, you can't just have like doing less fucking work. Unless the companies are alright with that and every cunt's alright with that. The idea being, if you've got 4 days, you've got 3 days of relaxing and just fucking enjoying your life. And then you've got 4 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, of fucking gone for it. Right. Right. And they've seen productivity go up. It actually does work economically. Never mind emotionally and all that sort of stuff that companies don't really generally fucking care about. But actually, work-wise. You can imagine, as long as... You'd have to have all these fucking things like timesheets and shit like that. But you go like that, right? Here's what you used to do in this time. Same fucking stuff. Because cunts can just go, I'm just going to do what I did before. Yap away. Fanny about. But now I've got an extra whole day a day and fuck all. So no more hours, but 4 days paid at 5 days salary. That sounds fucking nice. But what if somebody goes like that? What if somebody goes like that? No. No, I won't work. Get what I did in 5 days done in 4 days. No. That's what I would say. I would say, no. You're thinking I'm like these fucking them. How come I'm sitting here doing my work 5 days a fucking week? I'm no fucking about, and I'm getting tons fucking done. And these cunts that are sitting about in the fucking kitchen and on their phones and fanning about, yapping away, having a laugh. It's not that. Let me just enjoy my party, please. Have a bit of a giggle. Right. So, they're doing that. And now, you're telling me, right, now, we're going from 5 days to 4 days. You're going to do the same amount of work, the same amount of productivity, the same stuff that you got done. Now you're doing it in 4 days. But the good thing is, because we're taking it from 5 days to 4 days, we believe basically a fifth of your time in that 5 days is a bit of kind of fanning about and just sort of like, chatting and I don't know, just, stuff like that. This is going to like focus your attention. You get it done. You get the work done. Bang, 3 days off every fucking week. Is that the idea? The same output though. The same output. So imagine it took you, say, 5 days to build a website. This is me talking about like 20 fucking years ago for me, right? If you used to like work 5 days a week and go, after 5 days, there you go, there you are, boss. There you are, sir. I have finished the website. You just did the same sort, not the same output. Yes, the same output. Look at that, one right after the other. Yes, the same output, not the same output. But the person saying not the same output has said it in caps. So they think that means that they're right. So then you're not going to get, and just let me think about this. More output. I know they're saying it leads to higher productivity, but maybe it's higher productivity per day and not necessarily per week. Or maybe it does actually, and you actually do better in a fucking whole week. Somebody says yes, somebody says yup, and somebody says no. Nobody knows. Nobody fucking knows. Right, because you mess around less, let's say. So, let's say you don't fucking mess around. Let's say you're a fucking grafter, you don't fuck about, and let's say you have fallen out with some workmates, and they're in their wee fucking clique, in their wee fucking group, and they all go night suit and all that, and they don't invite you anymore. Imagine that. That never happened to me, by the way. I sound like I'm speaking for experience, never happened to me. But let's say that happened, and you come in, and you get your fucking head done, and you get your work done, and you bastard and fucking graft. 5 days a week, and you get it, and working solid like that, you get one website made in 5 days. Right? Well, they're all fucking about going, I know. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, better get back to it. I know. I'm just waiting for them to phone back, though. Should you not get on me? No, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, and you're watching them like that. And you're fucking having to do their work. And then the boss says, right, 4-day week. The thinking is, see what you were doing in a week. You're now going to do it in, instead of 5 days, 4 days. But it's got to focus your mind. You know, so there's no fucking about. So that's all right for them. They cut out a bit of fucking about because they were fucking about. They get their work done. They go, oh, that's magic. Now we've got 3 days off. I can really focus now. Whereas you, grafting out your fucking nut, are having to do 5 days of fucking hardcore graft in 4 days now. Because of these cunts. And your boss is like that. Your productivity has gone down. You used to be able to do it in a week. Now it's taking you a week and a day. And that's because I've have to do 4 days this week and 1 day next week. Now, a lot of you are saying that's not how it is. What about these bosses? And they don't fucking know, like I don't know. That's like 2% of the people. You know why, Big Sam? Because it's 2% of the people who get their fucking head done and fucking graft. Well, 98% of the cunts are fanning about, yapping away in that fucking kitchen. Yapping away next to the fucking printer. Yapping away, oh, I need to go out for another fag, need to go out for another fucking fag, need to go out for another fucking fag. Fucking hell. They spend about like 2 fucking hours a day out there like that. I know how. Well, better get back to it. Limmy hates the poor, and I don't hate the fucking poor. I fucking hate cunts who don't do a hard day's fucking work when they're in a fucking job, when some cunt else should be getting that fucking job. Like, I'm joking. I don't know how it works. I'm joking. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Yorkshire God thinks a ton of bits. Right now I do about 1 day's work a week thanks to Twitch and wanking. I know at the same time, I hope nobody comes to me anyway. Papa, don't panic, dodgy scouser. Hey Dog thinks the subs. I have Pink Floyd stuck in my head. It might be because I was singing it. No, it's fine. If you want to go ahead, it's fine. I don't mind. Just don't tell me about it. Mahone Des thanks for the £3. Can you unban me in Twitch chat? Absolutely no way. My name is Mahone. Right, I'll have to have a look at that. I'll have to chat with my mods. Haliverts and Disco Elvis thanks to subs and bits. Thanks again. I'll have to have a look. Because what happens is I'll look at somebody and I go, that was the order, but it was a year ago, maybe you've changed, fuck it, one ban. And then somebody in my mod room will say, don't unban. How no? They're the one who did this, and they were in somebody's chat just the other day saying this, and then they also had been hassling this person, and they were the one who did this to that streamer, and they tweeted this about 3 days ago. They said how they're all right. Is that them? Happening, Chief. Sorry for missing your sub. About an hour ago. Hold on. Happening, Chief. Oh, I know we're not really doing jokes anymore, but I made this one up. What do you call a vampire who really needs a shite? Goes for a poo. Goes for a poo. So it's like Nosferatu, but instead of nos, it's a goes sound. Tukos and Agent Trouble. Be squiggly. So, thanks to subs and bits. So it doesn't really quite work, but it goes here, I suppose. T1 thinks to 200 bits. I'm a coder, and when I estimate a piece of work, I add 20% so I can have you on too. Aye, good. You should always add always add a good percentage onto your work. Think about the emails. Emails take time. Thinking takes time. And if a client says, well, we've actually, are you sure it's just that we've got another quote for somebody? Say right away, sorry to interrupt you, but on you go. You go. Go with them. Go with them. No, on you go. You want to play it cheap? Say to them. If a client ever says to you, well, thank you very much for the quote, but I had a better quote for someone else. You know, I don't mean to like haggle you down, but you know, is there something we can do here? I managed to get a cheaper quote for somebody else who said they can do it, but cheaper, or the last person that I got to do it. Say this to them.
We'll, been ante up. Find him for 3. I value my neck a lot more than $3,000.
Say this to him.
Find him for 3, but I'll catch him and kill him for 10. You gotta make up your minds. You wanna stay alive and ante up? You wanna play it cheap? Be on welfare the whole winter. I don't want no volunteers. I don't want no mates. There's too many captains
Say this to him.
on the island. $10,000 for me by myself. For that you get the head, the tail, the whole damn thing.
Say that. And they'll be like this.
Thank you very much, Mr. Quint. We'll take it under advisement.
Mr. Mayor, Chief, ladies and gentlemen.
And Elsie's wee pal. He should have been in it. He should have been in it. He should have been on that boat with A3. He would have been good. I'm here.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Think of how good the film could have been. Like, if he was the last survivor, that'd be good. No shark bait. He was maybe the one like that with a gun at the end. And then he was in the sequels and all that. No spoilers, please. Hayes, thanks for the sub. You've ruined my productivity, but it's worth it. Glad to fucking hear it. Buckmoy, thanks for 300 bits. Knock, knock. Who's there? The book is different to the film ending. Buckmoy, thanks for 300 bits. Meep. Meep who? You like to give bits? I'm reading the chat now. Is this dodgy? Is this dodgy? Oh, Meep who? Meep who? Says Buckmoy. Brilliant. Very, very good. Really, really good stuff. God, I don't feel like you got me there. I don't want to end the stream on that. On that, I feel like kicking somebody's cunt in. Duxinio, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. End on a bit of Whitesnake. So I'm going to look into this 4-day week thing. But I'll tell you what, I'll tell you something. I want to fucking happen if the Tories are going today, but no politics, please. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. You're not going 4 days, you can't. I'm never, of course I'm not. Fucking 7 days. 7 days. I'm here to provide a fucking service. Entertainment. I've been paid handsomely, very kindly, by the subs. Thank you very much. Let me just actually say thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, everybody mods. Thank you very much for the mod. And that actually brings us on to this. Yous have went like that. There's your wee money. There's your money. You went like, shoved it in my mouth. There's your wee money. And they make us laugh, that kid. There's your money. Thank you very much. I will be back on either the night or absolutely definitely tomorrow morning, 9:30 a.m. as we get right. But I'm getting right into that. I forgot how much I like donkey work sort of games where you don't even have to fucking think. You're just sort of just talking utter shite for fucking 4 hours solid. It's my favourite fucking thing today. I forgot how much I like it. Just fucking going on and on and on and on and on. Love it, man. Trucking again, maybe at some point. It's not uninstalled, it's sitting there. But I like something that's got a wee bit of an objective, just something I can kind of aim towards a wee bit, especially with a ridiculous fucking story and the ridiculous way I speak to people. Peter, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you very fucking much. I'll be back on tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Might be on the night with a bit of this and a bit of that. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm sending you to just Callan. Bye for now.